You buy Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. West Bend, the Silver Lining. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
Hawkeye basketball has reached the halfway mark of the Big Ten season. February dawns where teams look to finish the regular season strong. The quad one wins are right there in front of you, but in this league you have to earn them. At 13-8 and 5-5, there's work to be done for the Iowa Hawkeyes. An 11-point win over Rutgers Sunday leads to a 15-win Northwestern team in about an hour. The Wildcats, following a break for COVID recovery, are on a roll, entering tonight's play at 6-3 in the league and in second place. In fact, Northwestern is 3-1 in road games in the Big Ten, playing with a lot of confidence, and why not? It's a veteran group led by senior guards Boo Buie and Chase Audige. The Hawkeyes are buoyed by Patrick McCaffrey's return to the floor after a 4-week absence. They got 12 points, including 3 3-point goals out of Patrick in the Rutgers win. 5 threes altogether from the McCaffrey brothers. That's great news. The Big Ten's highest scoring offense hopes for more of the same tonight as Iowa looks to start and build another win streak similar to the one in early January. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the EMC Insurance pregame show. I'm Gary Dauphin, along with former Hawkeye great and Chicago Bull world champion Bobby Hansen. Our engineer producer is Corey Sheets. It's Chris Street Remembrance Day. 30 years ago, former Hawkeye star Chris Street died in that tragic automobile accident here in Iowa City. Bobby, he was enjoying a knockout junior year, averaging 14.5 points, nearly 10 rebounds. He'd just come off the MVP of the San Juan shootout. In 2.5 seasons at the front of Coach Tom Davis' press, Street amassed 71 steals, now throw in 32 block shots. And you could imagine what he meant to Iowa's defense. Fran McCaffrey would love to see a lot of that Chris Street tenacity on defense against Northwestern.
Yeah, that's a good point, Gary. And this is a rescheduled game, and the Street family is all here. A ton of the nieces and nephews, and his 2 sisters, Betsy and Sarah, Mike and Patty, are here. So it's going to be a great evening here to honor Chris, remember the legacy that is Chris Street. So he played with a tremendous amount of emotion, Gary, and you're going to need that energy here in tonight's basketball game, because this is a Northwestern team that ain't your typical Northwestern team. Yeah, they got some big road wins. I'm looking at one at Indiana where they won 84-83. The 3 guards they got, Audige, Buie, and Ty Berry, are a handful. You can't let those guys get away from you. They're seniors and redshirt seniors, so they know how to play. Maybe a little bit light inside, and that's where you're going to have to attack them, Chris Street style, go right at them and dominate the paint.
Chris Street got to the free throw line regularly in his day, Bobby, and rarely missed. He and Jordan Bohannon, well documented, hold the school record for consecutive makes at 34. The Hawkeyes got to the foul line 34 times on Sunday, making 29. More of that, please.
Yeah, that was outstanding. Had a little bit of a rough stretch over at East Lansing, but came back strong. And it was a big difference in the game versus Rutgers. And think about this, Gary. Rutgers came in, number 1 in the Big Ten, number 4 or number 6 in the country, allowing just 57 points. The Hawkeyes come in here and run away, scored 93 on them. So I see more of the same here tonight. Northwestern, another good on balance, another good defensive team, but it's going to be tough to keep up with these Hawkeyes here, Carver.
I mentioned Patrick McCaffrey to open the monologue. He's had a couple days we've had a couple days to digest Patrick's return to the Iowa roster. It's wonderful to have his 12.5 rebound average again, Bobby. He also had a couple of assists, a steal, a block shot, all in only 13 minutes. That 6'10" frame really affects the opposing offense a number of ways.
His length is where it's noticeable, Gary, and his length at the top of the 1-2-1-1 or the 1-2-2 3/4 court pressure. Patrick is out there waving the arms, cutting up some deflections, gets the steals. He snuck in there and got an offensive rebound, got a defensive board, and then came up with a steal. So he did it all, and it was good to see in his return. Yeah, he got a little bit winded, he said, but that'll come comeback, and just awesome to have young number 22 back on the floor for the Hawkeyes.
Chris Street, Aaron White, Patrick McCaffrey, all 6'9", 6'10". We're seeing the past presently. If you delve far enough into Hawkeye basketball with that 1-2-2 press that Fran McCaffrey employs to near perfection. Hopefully it's as effective tonight as it was Sunday in turning Rutgers over 18 times. Well, you've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance Companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. emcins.com. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular brings locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. What a bargain, huh? Free phone for any new and current customers. That's right. Any phone for free courtesy of U.S. Cellular. We're headed for about a 10 after 8 tip time here this evening for the Hawkeyes and the Northwestern Wildcats. Illinois is hosting Nebraska as we speak. We'll get an update for that score, from that game, I should say, a little bit later on in the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. But up next, we will take a trip, as we do each game night, down memory lane with the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CRV. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Hi, Gary Dauphin here. My Game Day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
Basketball players don't always get a second chance. But now with the Iowa Lottery, basketball fans do. Play Money Madness or Triple-Tripler scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Not a winner? Enter your ticket online or scan it in our app, and you could win 2 VIP suite seats to see the Minnesota Timberwolves or the Men's National College Basketball Tournament. Play today at any Iowa Lottery retailer and enter your tickets to see March basketball from the sweet seats.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/bewell. Federally insured by NCUA.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
The Northwestern Wildcats are in town. The Hawkeyes have dominated this series of late and historically, Iowa's won 15 of the last 18 against the Wildcats. But this isn't your mother's or grandmother's Northwestern Wildcats. Now, they've had good teams off and on down through the years, including present-day college basketball. But the Hawkeyes, for some reason, have been able to dominate the series. And, Bobby, it's had a lot to do with the transition game. Northwestern more of a half-court defense and usually doesn't have the athletes. They do now, but historically doesn't have the athletes that the rest of the Big Ten does. But Chris Collins has brought in a boatload of talent.
He certainly has. And, they hang their hat on the defensive end right here, where we're giving up 67 last year, giving up just 61 right now. And it's all those three guards, Adij, Tyberry, and Boo Buie. Those guys are the drive shaft of what this team does. So, again, you got to be out in their space, make them work for everything they got. But it's really been fun to watch. It's been fun to watch their games on the Big Ten Network or wherever it is. That they're competitive in every single game that they play, and they've gone on the road, Gary, and had some big victories. So you better be ready here tonight, and you better stick to the game plan and know where the shooters are, because they got guys that'll sting you with the three-pointer.
We step back in time right now. Our Hawkeye historical winning moment, presented each and every pregame show, is courtesy of Riverside Casino. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, with a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and much more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Thanks to the Keel family and the staff at Riverside Casino and Golf. Well, we opened up our show tonight talking about Chris Street and the 30th anniversary of Chris's death in mid-January 1993. Chris Street was recruited by every Big Ten institution and maybe 50 or 60 more beyond that. Everybody wanted Chris Street out of Indianola High School. And as engaging as Chris was, he got to know a lot of the coaches, a lot of the staffs, and obviously a lot of the players that he competed against. In fact, Mike Street, Mike and Patty are here conducting a press conference right now. Mike spoke to that, his affinity for basketball and his love for the Big Ten a little bit ago.
Pretty neat that I don't count my head here right quick, but that Christopher had a relationship with so many of the coaches in the Big Ten. I mean, with Matt Painter, Paul Lusk was at Matt's before he went south, and now he's back. But we stayed on with Paul to go to a game, and Matt came over and we talked and had some waters and so forth. But anyway, no. So I mean, that's pretty neat. And Paul Lusk texted me a little bit ago and was talking about that Chris Lowry, which is on the Northwestern staff, was Paulie's best friend and actually really helped him get through with Christopher. And actually, when Christopher was down to Puerto Rico San Juan tournament, Paul and Chris and our Chris, they were out together and everything. So he's got a relationship there too. And so you got the Northwestern connections, you got the Purdue connection, and of course with Fred Hoiberg, I mean, they got the two mayors that knew each other, I guess that one guy said. But so that's pretty neat too. And Coach Izzo, I appreciate his support all these years. And he's his famous quote that I remember sticks in my head anyway. He said, "It's the best loss I ever had." When Michigan, when we beat them up there, and what a statement that is. And so anyway, we really feel fortunate that there's so many connections in the Big Ten and across the country, actually, the people that knew him and had a relationship with him and so forth. So.
Yeah, no question, Mike Street. Thank you, Mike and Patty and the Street family, for being here tonight. Chris was well known around the country. National TV, Billy Packer, Al McGuire. We lost Billy Packer this past week at age 82, 83, if I remember. And I got to meet Billy a couple times at the old National Catholic Basketball Tournament. He would come in and guest announce with Vitale. And what a great man he was for college basketball. And he hooked up with Dick Enberg. That's back when NBC, had the National Game of the Week, including games like Chris Street at Duke with his fellow Hawkeyes. But he was beloved around the country because of his heart and the desire and the way he played the game.
Yeah, absolutely. And he was the front of the Tom Davis full court pressure, so that camera was right there, always on Chris, waving his arms, and had all that energy that he played with. And he was very productive as a player. He'd dunk on you. He'd make a three-pointer. He made all of his free throws. He was a ferocious rebounder inside. And he was the team energy guy. He was the guy getting everybody fired up. And as you heard his father there, Mike, talk about, he had a relationship with everybody. He was just a great kid to be around, always smiling, always asking questions, Gary, asking me, my experiences in the NBA right at the end of my career and when I got to know them guys really well. So it's still raw after 30 years, and the documentary, brings it out all once again. But it's just a testament to what he was that 30 years later, it's still...
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Coco Creative Agency has launched the Inclusive Cultural Marketing Program, an initiative uplifting minority-owned business across Iowa. Businesses like Hip Hope, who are hosting the Many Shades of Color Young Women's Conference on March 4th. For more information about this event, be sure to Google Many Shades of Color Conference. Let's prioritize impact over transaction and uplift minority-owned businesses across all Iowa communities.
Don't sit on your lazy assets. Lap up more money with the Lazy Asset Program from Community Choice. Open an Ultra Money Market account and earn up to 2.32% APY, or take advantage of special CD rates up to 3.39% APY. Watch your money take a victory lap. Enroll in the Lazy Asset Program today, only from Community Choice. Go to unbankwithus.com to get started. These could reduce earnings. 90% yield subject to change. After October 11, 2022. Federally insured by NCUA.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Halfway mark of the Big Ten season arrives tonight. This time of the year, everybody starts looking at Sagarin and Ken Palm and BPI. All the analytics of, as we turn the corner on February, Bobby Hansen, who's in, who's out? I mean, it's amazing. It's a full-time job just keeping track of that. I do know this. Northwestern's net ranking, NAT ranking, is 40. The Hawks are 35. So they're right there, but they got some work to do in February.
Yeah, it is a crazy league, Gary. The second half of the Big Ten season, anything can happen. So you just really got to focus on this game, next game at hand here. And you start looking too far ahead here, and we're going to win this one, not sure about that one. You're going to get lost in the madness of what February and March will become. So I have no doubt the Hawkeyes have got the full attention of Northwestern, and Northwestern has got the full attention of Fran McCaffrey and the Hawkeyes here. They know how good he is. They're sitting here in second place, guy. They're 6-3, 15-5. That's one of their quickest to 15 victories in the first 20 games that Northwestern's ever had. Chris Collins is doing a great job over there at Northwestern.
You bet. They're not apologizing for it. They are legit. They are real. with 3 veteran guards led by Boo Buie and Chase Audige, who we've been watching seemingly for about a decade and a half. People were saying that about Jordan Bohannon last year. Boo and Chase are crowding Jordan for seniority. Northwestern coach Bobby Chris Collins, son of the great Doug Collins, who coached the Bulls, played in the NBA for a lot of years, good friend of yours. Chris took an official visit to Iowa before he committed to Duke back in the early 90s. He was hosted by Chris Street and Paul Lusk. Paul's now a top assistant to Matt Painter at number 1 ranked Purdue. Chris has talked fondly about that visit, and as a high school star at Glenbrook North in Chicago, he admired Chris Street from a few hours away as a person and certainly a competitor.
Yeah, recruited by Dr. Tom Davis, and he did take the official visit here, and I'm sure he had a great time getting to know Chris Street and Paul Lusk, 2 great guys right there. So let's hear what Chris has to say.
Yeah, we will here in just a few minutes. So we thank and admire the Street family for the way they've handled this nightmare for the better part of 30 years. Chris Street was killed the night before Iowa was scheduled to host Northwestern. The reason I remember that is Sean Morris and I were doing Northwestern basketball on the Tribune radio network out of Chicago, and had gotten to Iowa City that next morning and found out about Chris's fatal accident, and of course ultimately that game was canceled. So thanks for joining us here on the EMC Insurance pregame show as we continue throughout the evening to remember Chris.
Yeah, you know, it's just, you think back a night like this when you're remembering all this stuff, it just brings back a lot of raw emotion and where you were when you heard the news. You saw it on the television, you heard it on the radio, and you just saw Chris on a nationally televised game, Chris and the Hawkeyes, on that Saturday when they were down in Duke, and he performed so well. And those things just don't happen, Gary. You know, and it doesn't happen from, you know, recent that I can remember. And you know, the good that's come out of it is the community center, the Chris Street Gymnasium down at the middle school, I believe it is, in Indianola. That was always a dream of Mike when we put a foundation together to raise money, to do fundraisers, golf tournaments, whatever it could do to better the youth in that community down there. It's Indianola. They got some outdoor courts, so a lot of good has come out of it, but there's still a lot of pain.
Well, come join us in the Chris Street Memorial Golf Outing every August.
Sold out.
At Finkbine as we raise money for the Chris Street Scholarship, Memorial Scholarship, and of course the most valued award at the basketball banquet every year is the Chris Street Award that goes to that Hawkeye or Hawkeyes that have shown the most desire, most courage, most hustle, most everything all season long. Time now for a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Put your trust in a bank that's been focused on serving the people and businesses in Iowa and all across the country since 1863. That's U.S. Bank. Stop by your local branch of U.S. Bank or log on today at usbank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. A couple of games in the Big Ten tonight. One is into the second half now, and Illinois leads Nebraska 48-44. Huskers had a 6-8 point lead early on in the contest. They've gotten through halftime. They now have 12.5 remaining down at the State Farm Center in Champaign-Urbana. And the Illini holding on to a 48-44 4-point advantage. Later on, it is, of course, Iowa hosting Northwestern here at Carver and Mediacom Court. And also at about the same time, number 21 Indiana at Maryland. That'll be an interesting brouhaha.
Yeah, Maryland, I believe, undefeated at home.
They are. The standings right now, you have Purdue at 10-1, Northwestern 6-3, and then a trio of schools at 6-4. Illinois, Indiana, and Rutgers. Michigan State is 6-5, and then the Hawks, the Terrapins, and the Penn State Nittany Lions all at 5-5. Wisconsin is 4-6. So after Purdue 10-1, clearly head and shoulders above the rest of the league. Between Northwestern and Michigan is 5-5, by the way. Between Northwestern and Michigan, you got 9 schools within 2 games of each other. Amazing.
Yeah, at the halfway point too, Gary. Most all the schools have gotten to the 10 games. Michigan State has played 11, but a ton of basketball left ahead. And what you want to be at this point of the season is playing good and healthy, as the Hawkeyes are.
That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, U.S. Bank. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you tonight by State Farm with surprisingly great rates. State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Hawks look to get that offense on the go, up and running early and often again tonight, much like Sunday. Coming up next, we'll hear from Northwestern head coach Chris Collins, courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Get in the game with Extreme Internet. Experience speeds up to an incredible 1 gig. Supercharge every room with Whole Home Wi-Fi 360 Pro and turn your home into the most connected pad on the block. You don't have time to play around with slow, unreliable internet. Get the speed, unbeatable reliability, and game-winning performance you deserve with Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Call 8444-FASTER for details. Download speeds may vary. Monthly data usage allowance applies.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Lisa Bluter each week from 6 to 7 for Hawk Talk at Bumps Restaurant, presented by Oak Knoll. View the season schedule at HawkeyeSports.com.
This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. Let's hear from Northwestern head basketball coach Chris Collins. The Wildcats are number 1 in the Big Ten in turnover margin and 12th nationally at almost plus 5. And they're second in field goal percentage defense. So that's where we start with Chris. Sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Chris, how about that Northwestern D?
Yeah, I think we have a number of veterans that have really embraced coming into the season that for us to be successful, we were going to have to be elite defensively. You know, something that we needed to take a big step forward from a couple years past. And to our guys' credit, the buy-in has been there. They've really battled on that end, and it's something we've been able to hang our hat on when, you know, sometimes you don't have your offense. So if you can bring your defense every night, hopefully it'll give you a chance to be competitive.
That said, you guys have been shooting the ball well.
Yeah, I think we're evolving offensively. You know, our guards have been really good. Boo Buie, Chase Audige have really led the way for us this year. They're making great decisions. They've been scorers, distributors, and I think guys are starting to kind of play off them and figure it out. And you know, our complementary players have stepped forward, and we're shooting the ball a little bit better, which has made the offensive numbers look good. And we're certainly going to need that, especially against tonight and the prolific offense that Iowa brings.
How about Robbie Barron's play, Coach? I've had a chance to watch him off and on this season. He's
working hard, and the young guy Nicholson.
Yeah, I mean, two guys, one Barron who's been a 4-year starter, and his leadership this year, along with our two guards, has been outstanding. He's played over 100 games, so you lean on that experience, that maturity. He's been a key guy for us. He's really stepped forward as a senior, and he's having a great year. And the emergence of Matt Nicholson, I mean, Matt has been something that we really needed. He's all a 7-1. He plays his role great. He's physical. He protects the basket defensively. He's become a lob threat for us in the pick and roll game, and it's just fun to see those stories, maybe of guys who don't play a lot their first couple years, but they just stick with it, they stay at it, they get better, and then when their opportunity comes, they're ready to play well.
You mentioned Iowa in the transition game. What makes it so difficult, not necessarily to defend between the lines, but you almost have to anticipate what's coming?
Yeah, and especially here at home, I think their versatility is key. You have a lot of guys who can pass, handle, and shoot. They play off each other really well. Certainly veteran guys that have been around with Connor and Patrick and Chris, who's playing great. Rabracha this year, in my opinion, has been awesome. Sanford's starting to make shots. So, they're a very prolific offensive team. They want the pace to get up and down, and for us, we're going to have to do a good job. We can't get lulled into that kind of game because they're very difficult to beat if you play that way in here.
You were hosted on your trip here to Iowa by Chris Street and Coach Lusk. It's hard to believe it was that long ago, first off, but that had to be an interesting weekend on campus. And talking to Bobby Hansen and other guys, you enjoyed the trip.
I had a great weekend and, was very close to becoming an Iowa Hawkeye. I have a lot of family. My mom's from Cedar Rapids, came up here, loved the coaching staff, loved the style, and fell in love with their players, particularly Chris. So to be able to be here tonight when he's being honored with his family, every time I see that picture walking down the tunnel and I see him smiling, it kind of makes me a little emotional because of the guy he was. And, we had a good friendship. And his last game, I got a chance to play against him down at Duke and Durham. So obviously still think of him often. And anytime I come here, brings back great memories of my visit here, but also my friendship with Chris.
I'm guessing you agree with Fran. He could have played in today's game.
No question about it. He was 6'10", unbelievable athlete, relentless on the boards, could run the floor, skilled. He was kind of the prototypical forward in today's game, and he was going to play basketball for a long, long time, that's for sure.
Chris, good luck the rest of the year. Thanks so much for your time tonight.
All right, thank you.
Thanks to Chris Collins in his 10th year as the head coach of the Wildcats, 15-5, and Northwestern at 6-3 in the Big Ten, hovering near second place. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Up next, we'll hear from Hawkeye head man Fran McCaffrey. He's presented by John Deere. Iowa Northwestern coming up shortly. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Business insurance become one size fits all. At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. And when our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
MedFarm has a new name. It's Bud & Mary's, a tribute to the founders of their third-generation family business, Bud & Mary. Family-owned, family-operated right here in Iowa. Bud & Mary's was founded through plant science and medical cannabis research that delivers high-quality products that are approved by the Iowa Department of Public Health and tested at the University of Iowa. Explore brands including Batch, Aliviar, and Become. Visit budmary.com.
Mullet's, home of the best breakfast in Des Moines, is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Locally owned, Mullet's Fun Riverside Bar and Grill is famous for their own special Bloody Mary mix and serving up a delicious full menu for breakfast and lunch. And this local treasure is expanding with franchise opportunities available. From dine-in to private parties to catering, you too can enjoy Mullet's, celebrating all things about the hairstyle that's business in the front and party in the back.
We await Iowa Northwestern, the Hawks and the Wildcats, the late starting game tonight here on the Hawkeye Radio Network shortly after 8 o'clock. Iowa forced 18 Rutgers turnovers on Sunday. That's the second highest total for any Rutgers game this year. More of the same, please. That's part of our discussion as we visit now with Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. As always, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. The great John Deere dealers across the Hawkeye State, including Van Wall Equipment in Iowa Falls. Patrick's return was fun to watch on Sunday afternoon. Short turnaround. How did he come through the game first off? I'm assuming he'll play at least that many minutes tonight, or hopefully?
He will. He came through it very well. Obviously, it helps when you win and play well the way we did. Short turnaround. We didn't do that much yesterday with a one-day prep. You know, we just did a lot of film review, a lot of walkthrough. A lot of guys played a lot of minutes on Sunday, but it was helpful to get Patrick back and spread some of those minutes around, especially with Phillip in foul trouble. That was huge for us. So he's in good spirits today. We'll go ahead and play again tonight.
Coach, two good trends in the turnover area, the category. One of the best at taking care of the basketball in the country, and you force Rutgers into a season high or near season high with 18.
And you know what, Dolph, that's going to have to continue. We've got to put pressure on the other team and get out in transition. I thought we did a good job with our break, even off of made baskets by Rutgers. We were pushing it. We'll try to do the same tonight. Now, this is a team that also prides themselves on defense and keeping teams, at 60 or 61 points. Odie's certainly leading the league in steals and prides himself on guarding the other team's best player, and he'll hang around in the backcourt and try to steal the ball, and they're shooting gaps and things like that. So we got to use our pass fakes and make sure we keep it moving and recognize they're switching.
Bowie and Audige, Coach, we've seen for a long time. The third component there, Ty Berry, they're very good on the perimeter, aren't they?
They're real good, and they take most of the shots. I mean, Bowie and Audige take 47% of the team's shots, and then you factor in Berry, now they're like 62%. So the guards are shooting the ball. They don't have Nance or Ryan Young anymore, so Nicholson's a screen roll guy. Robbie Barron, I think, is playing really well, though. He's a veteran guy, and you kind of saw his growth over the last couple of years.
You mentioned he's playing well. How so?
Well, he's shooting the ball. He's running the floor. He's gotten stronger. He was a skinny guy when he first got there, and now he's really strong and can play the 5 if they need him to. He can switch and still athletic enough to guard the 2 or the 3. Which they'll do with him, but he's just playing with a lot of confidence, making shots.
Coach, they've really hung their hat on defense this year. Number 1 in turnover margin, number 2 defending the shot, and number 2 in the league in steals.
Yeah, I mean, they're shooting gaps and using their length, putting a lot of pressure on the basketball, putting a lot of pressure on the next pass, and really digging in or in the gaps and getting over toward the ball and making it really hard. So you just got to keep moving, keep the ball moving and keep player movement, but it's all got to be done with a purpose.
Coach, we get to celebrate the life of Chris Street tonight. Officially, the game was postponed a couple of weeks back, as everybody knows. 30th anniversary of losing Chris, and we know how special the Street family is to Iowa basketball. We've had some very emotional moments here with Coaches versus Cancer, Suits and Sneakers Week, and now this, but a very special evening here at Carver.
It is, and I thought the Big Ten Network did a fabulous job on the documentary talking about Chris and celebrating his life. I thought that was great. Everybody got a chance to watch it that night, and now we get to celebrate the Street family, most notably Chris. We'll have a spot for him on the bench again. We'll have his jersey on the bench, and Mike and Patty will be here, so I'll look forward to seeing them after the game.
Coach, we know he could have played in any era. What kind of player would he have been in your system today?
Well, he would have been great because, he would have been, a combination of people. Aaron White, but he was a point of the press, like we could put Aaron up there, and he's flying around, and we're playing up tempo. Chris could really run. Defensively, he had versatility. He could switch. He could guard a smaller guy. He could guard a bigger guy. But he would have been great in the motion game, the way he would cut and move without the ball. You could pitch it to the rim, and he would dunk it, hit him on a back cut. But he could also step out and shoot the ball. So, I would have turned him loose, let him bring it off the glass. In those days, they didn't do it as much. But he would have been getting, kind of like Keegan Murray was, kind of use him that way, and how we use Chris. If they get it, they just bring it, and everybody runs with them. I think Chris would have probably really enjoyed that.
Well said. Thanks, Fran. Good luck tonight.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Hawkeye basketball coach Fran McCaffrey is sponsored each game day by Van Wall Equipment. Nothing runs like a deer, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. Up next, Bobby Hansen has his Club Car Wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot,
or traveling in a rugged Passport or CRV. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
This is the EMC Insurance Pregame Show. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. We're back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, Mediacom Court. Northwestern Wildcats visiting Iowa City tonight on the very somber but yet celebratory night where we remember Chris Street. As great a player as he was equally a good person. Great in the classroom. The Street family is here. The Hawkeyes and Wildcats were to play 30 years ago this past week. Obviously, that got canceled, and rightfully so. The Hawks look for a winning streak to jumpstart again their season. After an impressive win over Rutgers, the Hawks have won 4 in a row, then lost 3 in a row, then won 4 in a row, then dropped 2 in a row at Ohio State and Michigan State. Bobby, what are you looking for tonight to develop a little more consistency?
Yeah, and number one key, I think, is going to be the backcourt matchups, Gary, with Boo Buie, Chase Audige, along with Ty Berry. They're the leaders of the Northwestern Wildcats, and as they go, so goes Northwestern. So you need to be up into the space of those three guys, make them work, make them run, make them work for everything that they get. All three are playing at a high level, but so are the Hawkeyes. Aaron Eulis, Tony Perkins, Connor McCaffrey, our three backcourt guys are all playing extremely well. So how the matchups with those three players go, I think goes to the winner of this game. So the backcourt matchups, you can't let Boo Buie have a big night. Chase Audige is going to hang around, try to come up with some steals, ignite some offense with his defense. One of the better defensive players we have in the Big Ten, and he can really change a game with his defense and stealing the ball in the backcourt. Second key is going to be tempo, Gary. Northwestern try to control tempo just like Sunday that Rutgers tried to do. It's going to be tough sledding for them, so get out and go is the second key. Iowa hung 93 on the number 1 D in the Big Ten, Rutgers. They were only giving up 57. Well, they gave up 93 to the Hawkeyes. So I see a similar performance for the Hawkeyes here tonight. So get out and go. Get your tempo going in your favor. And the third key is going to be in memory of Chris Street. Play with energy and dominate the glass and in the paint. The Hawkeyes need to let Northwestern know right from the tip that this will be a battle on the glass, and we're going to own the paint here tonight. Chris Murray, Philip Obracha should all be too quick, too strong for Robbie Barron and the kid Nicholson. So attack the glass, attack the paint, play like Chris Street.
Those are Bobby Hansen's Club Car Wash keys to the game. Good points, one and all. The Hawkeyes are scoring 12 more points a game than Northwestern. The Wildcats are giving up 12 less points per game. Both are winning by a 7 or 8 point margin. Both shoot a little over 40% on the season. Actually, the Hawks have improved that. They're at 45%. Northwestern at 41%. Iowa, the lesser of the two defending, as you would expect, guarding at 45%. Northwestern 39% field goal percentage. Rebounds are about even. Turnovers each 10 a game. So this is statistically about as even as it gets.
Yeah, they're going to try to turn you over. Northwestern is. The Hawkeyes do a good job of taking care of the basketball. So you got to be strong in your attack and find the open man in. They always look good when you can hit open shots, especially when you hit 12 three-point field goals as the Hawkeyes did on Sunday.
Club Car Wash offers unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. No cancer is routine. If you've been diagnosed with cancer, you want to be sure your diagnosis is accurate and that you have the most up-to-date treatment plan. Before you begin your cancer treatment, you owe it to yourself and your loved ones to get a second opinion. Be sure to get the personalized care that your diagnosis requires. The Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center is ready to quickly provide you with an expert second opinion to ensure you get the right care for your unique cancer. It's as easy as making an appointment. Visit uihc.org/cancer and learn more. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups for Iowa Northwestern, along with the Shields colors of the game, are next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Are you trying to make your bread go further? We have the recipe. Move your car loan to Community Choice and make no payments for up to 3 months. That's right, up to 3 months of no car payments. Go to unbankyourbread.com today and get started in just 60 seconds. Did we mention there's no cost to move your loan? Up to 3 months of no car payments and no cost to move. That's making your bread go further. Community Choice. Unusual? No, it's unbanking. Visit unbankyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With made in the USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Welcome back on Chris Street Memorial Night to Carver Hawkeye Arena, Iowa Northwestern basketball, Big Ten hoops. Our starting lineups are sponsored by Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help save you energy and add to the bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service, Mid-American Energy. For the visiting Northwestern Wildcats, 10th-year head coach Chris Collins, the former Duke star, has won 146, lost 153 in his decade over in Evanston. But they're having a year this year, 15-5, 6-3 in the Big Ten, averaging 70 points a game, giving up 61. They start 3 guards. They're all veteran and all lethal in the offensive end of the court. They play pretty good defense, too. Boo Buie is the senior captain and leader out of Albany, New York at 6'2", solid 180, averaging 16 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists, and he's one of the best free throw shooters in the country at 90%. Chase Audige, redshirt senior from Coram, New York, 6'4", 200-pounder. Transferred in from William & Mary a few years back. He's putting up 16 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists. Ty Berry, the 6'3" junior from Newton, Kansas, averages 10 points, 5 boards. And a forward, Robbie Barron, 6'9", 215-pound senior from Richmond, Virginia, grabbing 6 rebounds a game to go with his 9 points, and a very good free throw shooter at 82%. And Matthew Nicholson, 7', 255-pound junior from Clarkston, Michigan. He's offering 7.6 rebounds a game, a 54% shooter from the field. So he likes to hang out around the rim. They'll come off the bench, the Wildcats will, with Julian Roper, solid player out of Detroit. Titus Verhoeven is a lanky 6'9" grad transfer from UTEP, Texas El Paso. Brooks Barnheiser out of Lafayette, Indiana, transfer who played quite a bit a year ago, is logging some heavy minutes as well this year. Barnheiser is a 6'6" sophomore from Jefferson High School in Lafayette. Now for the Hawkeyes, Philip Rebracha at a forward, 6'9", 230. The 5th-year senior is averaging 14 points, 8 rebounds, near double-double per game. He has had a solid senior season. At the other forward is Chris Murray, 6'8", 220-pound junior, averaging 24 points a game in the Big Ten, 21 on the season. Chris is putting up a couple of assists to go with his 9 rebounds. Connor McCaffrey at a guard forward, 6'6" graduate student from Iowa City West. Connor's at 8 points, 4 rebounds. What a game he had Sunday with a season-high 6 assists to go with his 11 points, and he banged a couple big threes in that second half. He's just as vital tonight to Iowa's cause an attack. Tony Perkins will run the show with Aaron Eulis in the guard court. Perkins, a 6'4 junior from Indianapolis, at 11 points, 4 rebounds a game, and Eulis at 6'3, a junior from Chicago Heights, scores 7 points, grabs 2 rebounds, and dishes out 3 assists. Of course, the Hawks will come off the bench with Peyton Sanford, Josh Dix, who had a big game against the Scarlet Knights, and of course Patrick McCaffrey will be in there at some point midway through that first half. Those are tonight's starting lineups. Now the colors of the game. Our lineups are courtesy of Mid-American Energy. Shields Sporting Goods. Shields brings you the colors of the game. The Hawks are wearing the home white with the black and gold trim. The Wildcats, those Under Armour design unis, Bobby, they're new wave. There's some purple, there's some black, and there's some white trim. Those are the colors of the school. Make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields located close to you. Cedar Falls, Sioux City, Des Moines, and Iowa City. And the opening tip of Hawkeye basketball with Northwestern is coming up in just a couple minutes. The EMC Insurance pregame show continues after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oaknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. it's game time.
Steal off the 1-2-2 and a dunk by Chris Murray.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
This has been the EMC Insurance Pregame Show. Thank you for joining us along the Hawkeye Radio Network, wherever you are. Well, let's have our stations identify themselves right now. 55 stations strong, as well as XM Satellite. Hawkeye basketball is everywhere. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Anthem to be sung here in just a minute by Miss Iowa, Bailey Hodson. Don't know where Bailey calls home, but I'll bet she's from Iowa.
Yeah,
and I'll bet she's a co-ed here.
She's got the crown on.
Yeah, she's got the sparkly crown on. She must be Irish with that green sweater she's wearing, too.
I love her first name, Bailey.
Yeah, Bailey, yeah. Daughter Bailey.
Got it.
U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Illinois roared back from 7 down. Inside 10 minutes to go, and 1 going away over Nebraska, 72-56. That Nebraska roster is lean. They're mean, but boy, Fred's lost 2 of his better players.
Yeah, I like the kid on the inside, Derek Walker. I'm not sure if he's one of the guys you're talking about.
No, Derek's playing, but Goering is one who's out. And another starter. Yeah, for sure. 72-56, Illinois wins. Now let's enjoy our national anthem courtesy of Miss Iowa, Bailey Hodson, in the house tonight. Kansas, by the way, leads K-State 49-37 at halftime.
With the singing of our national anthem, performed this evening by Miss Iowa, Bailey Hodson.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we've watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Great effort, Bailey Hodson, Miss Iowa, 2023. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored tonight by our friends at Iowa Corn. When corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, our health, and our wallets. Share your winning moments using hashtag IowansWin, and you could win even more from Iowa Corn. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at EMCINS.com. Hawks have been getting off to better starts, Bobby, lately.
Yeah, they certainly have, and it's going to be, a key to tonight's game. There's going to be a lot of emotion when they go through, remembering Chris Street and probably a video, but you got to get off to a good start, stick to the game plan, and I think what you're going to see, Gary, on offense, Hawkeyes are going to push it, make or miss, but you're going to try to get it inside. Philip or Bracha to get him going early, see if you can get a foul on Robbie Barron or big Matt Nicholson, because they're a little bit thin off the bench.
Yeah, they're not big. They don't have the size depth inside. Barron and Nicholson will do most of the heavy lifting around the rim tonight. The American Cancer Society, Russell and Ann Jardine. Hope Lodge is a free home away from home for cancer patients and their caregivers who are traveling to Iowa City for treatment. On Saturday, February 4th, a supply drive for Hope Lodge will take place at the Iowa-Illinois men's basketball game. It's a 1:30 game this Saturday here at Carver. Hope Lodge is accepting donations in the form of non-perishable food items, gas and grocery gift cards, and 13 and 30-gallon garbage bags. Fans can drop off supplies as they enter the game at Carver Hawkeye Arena between noon and 1:30. Doors open 90 minutes before tip-off. For more information on that wonderful facility that is the Hope Lodge, please visit cancer.org/Hope Lodge. Cancer.org/Hope Lodge. We talked on Sunday about what a valuable asset Hope Lodge and the Ronald McDonald House have been to the community, and they're needed more than ever now.
Yeah, they really are, and a lot of people take advantage of that and use those two facilities over there. And what it is, Gary, it's all free. So if you remember, this Saturday, tip-off is at 1:30. As you mentioned, doors open at noon, and bring them something that you can throw in the cans there, and they can use across the parking lot there at the Jardine Hope Lodge.
Feel better about the Hawks, feel better about yourselves, and support Hope Lodge, especially this weekend. Our officials tonight, the head referee is Iowa City native, DJ Karstensen. Now, before you think DJ's playing favorites, he's been living out in Albany, or been living up in northern New York for a lot of years. Really one of the best officials in college basketball.
He has really grown into be one of the top officials, no doubt about it. And, you're going to get a good whistle, a fair whistle when DJ is the lead umpire. Referee.
And if you're listening on the Hawkeye Network, watching on TV, you'll recognize DJ right away. He's tall, was a heck of a basketball player in his day at City High. Well, he might have went to Regina.
No, he did not.
He didn't. City High. We met his parents.
Yeah. I think he went to, pretty sure he went to City High, but he's a good basketball player. I was with him on the night I got drafted into the NBA by the Utah Jazz. Vince Brookins and DJ and I were celebrated downtown.
Well, DJ's got to be 6'6", 6'7" at the least, and combs his hair about once a year.
And lets him play, too, Gary.
That's what I like about his style.
Yeah.
Well, he's flanked by young Brooks Wells, who's been in the Big Ten for several years now, and John Floyd, another, well, by my standards, young official. And you got to be young and healthy to go up and down the floor with this Iowa offense, and we hope that's the case again tonight. Floyd will toss the ball up as Hawks will send Chris Murray into the center jump circle. And Matthew Nicholson, 7 feet, 255 pounds. And look at that beard.
All business.
He looks grizzled, doesn't he?
Yeah. He'll get on the offensive glass here. You got to give Phillips some help and trying to keep him out of there. He'll just wade his way underneath there when the shot goes up. He's got long arms. He'll tip it to himself, and that's where he gets his offense.
Clarkston, Michigan has produced a lot of good players. Several have gone to Michigan and Michigan State. And this young man, Matthew Nicholson, got away. Ended up around the lake in Chicago. Here we go. And Northwestern, as you would expect, controls the tip. Robbie Barron collars it and leaves it for Boo Buie. Now to Audige. They run a little three-man dance out front. Here's Ty Berry. Get him covered up. Buie. Audige in the corners open for three. It is no good. Comes off the weak side. Connor McCaffrey tips it to Rebracha. Ulis leads the charge down the floor. Northwestern 0 for its first trip. And here's Euless working on 3 consecutive games of double figures with a career-high 17 at Michigan State. He drives a pass to Chris Murray in the near corner. Chris lost the dribble, stolen away, just the way the Hawks started the game on Sunday with a turnover. Here's a strip now by Murray, but Robbie Barron picks up the loose ball and a foul on the floor. They're going to get Aaron Euless for reaching in. Now Chris he might have to get some pine tar.
It's kind of squirted
palms. Yeah, lost the ball one end, couldn't put it away at the other when they stripped it away from the big man inside. Northwestern keeps the ball with 20 to shoot. No score, 1 minute gone. Not quite 1 minute gone. In the opening period here in Iowa City. Hawkeyes left of the circle. Iowa man-to-man. Now check that, a matchup 2-3 zone now. Here's a corner 3. That is no good by Berry. Good wall off by Tony Perkins on Nicholson, and Chris Murray grabs the rebound.
Yeah, you're right. Good screen out in the zone there. Went and found a player and kept the big fella out of there, Nicholson.
Connor McCaffrey, gloves all over him. He gets away from Ty Berry. Top of the post. Right side for Euless. Right wing now to Murray. He drives into heavy traffic with 7 to shoot. Northwestern's packing that defense, and now finally Rebraca touches it and hits the jump hook in the lane. Well, he's trading body paint, fender bender city with Matthew Nicholson, and Phillip's not going to back down at 6'8", 6'9".
Yeah, going against a 7-footer. He created some space over his left shoulder and got the basket.
Here's a drive and a score by Robbie Barron. A little high-low action. Ty Berry, a rainbow to pass in from the right wing as Barron surprised the Hawkeyes at 6'10" with that cut. Here's Rebraca right back. He scores again. Twisted and turned through a double team and laid it in off the window.
He's getting so much better at finishing at the rim than he was last year or earlier in this year. Just under control, takes his time and finds that square up there. And
2 minutes gone in the opening half. 4-2. Iowa has the lead back. 2 baskets by Rebraca. No shutout for Phillip in the first half this game. Crossover dribble by Chase Hawkeyes. He gets baseline right, throws a wild pass, deflected with his teammate Bowie. He throws a runner off the glass. No good from the right of the lane. Hawks clear. Euless running. Chris Murray mishandles another pass. In heavy traffic, albeit. And here come the Wildcats back with that turnover. Hawks with 2 early turnovers, both on Chris Murray. Chris trying to settle in and run that fast break, but just mishandled the pass. Now double team on Bowie. Left wing, shot fake by Berry. Goes baseline, step back jumper, good. That's a pretty move.
Yeah, they've been working on that in the pregame. I was watching him. He's a 3-point shooter, but that one there, that mid-range game pull-up from 12 feet left wing.
Tie game at 4. We played just about 3 minutes. 17:04 to go first half. Here's Murray. Chris isolated now left wing with Barron. Barron about 3 inches taller. Chris drives into the paint, throws to the wing. Now back out top. Connor McCaffrey wide open for a 3. In and out. No good. He got robbed on that one. Well, Hawks did everything right but connect on the jump shot there.
Good shot. Right at the top of the key, straight on. Just a little bit short and rattled out.
Aaron Euless found the open man, but Connor couldn't get it in. 4-4 game with 16:35 to play. Opening period. Here's Bowie back for Northwestern as the Wildcats shoot for the lead. Hawkeyes directing traffic in the face of Aaron Euless. Ball screen, they get around it. Hawks chasing Hawkeyes in the lane, turns, shoots, and scores.
That's his game right there, Chase Hawkeyes. Take you deep and then step back, follow a jumper.
Hawkeyes at 6'4", big guy. Here's Rebraca. Shot fake, drives into the paint, spins to the basket, jump shot good. Oh, 3 for 3 in the batter's box is Philip Rebraca.
Get the ball to the hot hand, and that is number 0, Philip Rebraca, making the big fella dizzy.
Tied at 6. 15:56 to play first half. Who's going to get a stop? Here's a deep 3. Good again. By Ty Berry. That's what he does. He's a deadly shooter. 34% from 3 this season, and he's got 2 baskets here. Rebraca is tied up inside by Hawkeyes, who came on a switch. Phillip brought it down to his waistband, and Hawkeyes was right there to bear hug the basketball. Timeout on the floor. Hawks will keep the ball when we return at 15:41 to play in the first half. Northwestern 9, Iowa 6 out of the gate. Neither team's defense has stepped to the plate yet, but we'll see when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Mike and Patty Street and the family being introduced to a standing ovation here tonight on the remembrance, the memorial for Chris Street. 30 years ago, Chris killed in a car accident. And they just showed a very poignant video. And now the Street family take a bow, Mike and Patty and the girls.
Yeah, they got a lot of them here too. Betsy and Sarah and their family, a lot of cousins and
friends.
Got to see a lot of them, yeah. So it's a great job by the Hawkeyes of honoring Chris's memory.
9-6 Northwestern out of the first officials timeout. Attention Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance. Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops and compare plans. We're at the Wellmark broadcast table. Bobby Hansen with Gary Dolphin. Iowa will inbound from left of its own goal. Connor McCaffrey will do the usual honors. Nice bounce pass into the paint to a cutting Chris Murray, and he's latched onto by Audige. His first. Each team with a personal foul, or with a team foul. And now Ulis will drop it in. Does so baseline right to Rebracha. 15:38 to play opening half. Audige is swatting at Connor McCaffrey. He's going after that basketball. Connor's ripping it through that would-be grasp. Here's a whistle down low and a foul called on Verhoeven, who's just checked into the game. Titus Verhoeven. I didn't see who he was grabbing onto, Bobby.
Philip Rebracha. They were battling at the elbow there, at the free throw line, and good call. Brooks Wells.
Verhoeven is 6'9", 235, so he can go toe-to-toe with most. Chris Murray on the catch. Audige right in his kisser, and Chris throws it away, but it's deflected right back to him for a three. No good short. Rebracha with a strong rebound. Rebracha with a putback blocked away from behind. Nicely done by Verhoeven. And Northwestern gets the stop and the basketball, leading 9-6. 15-12 to go opening half. From Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawks push the pressure out on Audige. A stop-and-go move. He gets right of the lane. Rebracha shuts him down. Now throws back out front. Here's a drive and a missed layup. Rebound Northwestern up and in by Verhoeven. Boy, as he paid dividends at both ends, as he got the missed layup attempt by Brooks Barnizer and put it right back up and in. 11-6 Northwestern. Here's Perkins. Bounces high post left to Connor McCaffrey. Connor hooks a pass to the wing. Murray's open. Misses another three. Again, in and out. They're not falling for the Hawks here early.
Halfway down, too, both of them.
But you got to get a stop at the other end. 14.5 to go. Opening period, 11-6 Northwestern. Here's Boo Buie driving down low. Throws a shot up high off the glass, too high. Rebounded by Murray. Back come the Hawks stream transition, and Connor McCaffrey scores on the layup. A nice dish from Aaron Eulis. Tony Perkins started the run, though.
They certainly did. The Hawkeyes got it going with their defense right there. Good defensive stop, but love the pass by Eulis. Unselfish to give it to Connor for the layup.
11-8. Northwestern's lead is 3. Deej double team. Looks for an outlet. He walked with it. Yeah. I think he's a little shocked that Philip Rebraca came all the way out near the midcourt stripe to slap that double team on Chase, and he got a little off balance, to say the least.
Got a little nervous, and Philip has the ability to do that. That's one of his strengths, is move his feet. At 6'9", he's got some quickness and force the turnover.
First turnover on Northwestern. Iowa has coughed it up twice in the first 6 minutes. Eulis for McCaffrey, high post left, backdoor pass, layup good by Chris Murray, a beautiful baseline back cut.
Yeah, it was a beautiful baseline back cut. He was being guarded by a young man, number 3 there, Ty Berry. Doesn't have the size. Connor found him wide open, left side of the rim.
11-10 Northwestern. The Hawks scratch back to within 1. Good defense at one end and precision offense at the other. Here's Verhoeven. Chris Collins going deep into his bench to start the game. Step back 3 is no good, way off the mark. Offered up by Ty Berry. Chris Murray with another rebound. Chris brings the dribble down himself. Throws to teammate Connor McCaffrey. Back to Murray, middle of the floor. Around a screen by Rebraca. Screen and roll. Shot up, blocked away by Verhoeven. Again, that's 2 blocks by 6'9" Verhoeven. Phillips got to give him either a head fake or a shot fake.
Came from behind. Didn't see him on that one, Gary, and says he's getting pushed in there. But Verhoeven, very good timing. Went up, blocked the shot with his left hand.
13:08 to play first half. 11-10 Northwestern. The Hawks, though, shooting for the lead with 18 on the shot clock. Eulis into Chris Murray. And he's bodied up on now by Nick Martinelli. High post right for Perkins. Around a screen by Rebraca. Jump shot is good. Textbook Tony Perkins.
Yeah, that's what Tony's been working on here the last month, is that mid-range game. That one there is unstoppable. Great elevation and great arc on the basketball.
6 in a row for the Hawkeyes. It's 12-11 Iowa. Verhoeven. He's had a solid 2 minutes off the bench. Deej jump passes now to Barnheiser, and passes in the lane for a shot up and good by Martinelli. He averages 2 points out of Glenview, and he's got his average. 12.5 to play first period. Iowa's lead. Iowa now trails 13-12. And Murray throws it away. Got off balance, and Chase Deej comes away with a steal to pass. Reverse layup good. Points off turnovers. Northwestern back in front by 3, 15-12. Murray to Rebraca. Wild pass that is knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Hawks got to be a little bit more precise on those passes, Bobby.
Going a little bit too quick here. You got to settle down there, survey the floor. And this is a quick Northwestern basketball team that hangs their hat on defense and coming up with steals.
Deej with a layup a moment ago. He's got 4 points to lead the Wildcats. 6 for Rebraca for Iowa. Hawkeye basketball down 3, 15-12. Here's Peyton Sanford. He can tie it up with one swing. Now to Rebraca. Jump shot. Good. High post left. Just outside the lane. Phillips feeling it.
Yeah, good find by Peyton Sanford. His dribble penetration was cut off on the baseline. Flipped it over to Philip Rebraca for the 8-footer. He's got 8 points.
Northwestern's lead cut to 1, 15-14. Wildcats with the basketball. Here's a deep 3, no good. Too strong. Oh, and Patrick McCaffrey couldn't get to the loose ball. Fran's really upset. Here's a drive by Barnheiser. Shot up, no good. Rebounded by Verhoeven. Jump shot good. Baseline left by Martinelli. Oh, man. Second chance points for Northwestern. Hawks just standing around flat-footed, didn't get to that rebound, and it led to a Northwestern hoop by Martinelli in heavy traffic. 17-14 Northwestern, 11.5 to play first half. Here's Perkins, shot fake, fouled as he drove to the basket, and 2 free throws coming for Brooks Barnheiser. Chris Collins has played 8-9 guys here. He knows with this Iowa offense, you got to run, and run some more. 11-13 to play in the first half. When we come back, Perkins will shoot a pair of free throws. It's Northwestern 17 and Iowa 14. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Emergency Fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at DePaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Well, Mark, Blue Cross Blue Shield brings you more Hawkeye basketball. 17-14 Northwestern out in front of the Hawks. Not quite halfway through the first period. Northwestern 8 field goals, Iowa with 7. And neither team has been to the foul line, although that's going to change here in a minute with Tony Perkins. Philip Abracha has the hot hand for the Hawkeyes, and Chase Deej and Nick Martinelli off the bench have 4 points each for the Wildcats. What are you seeing, Bobby?
Yeah, I'm just seeing a Wildcat team that is going to get on you and put their hands on you all night long, Gary. So you got to be strong with the basketball. You got to know where Deej is at all times. He's quick. He can change the complexion of a game with his defense. The Hawkeyes are shooting a high percentage. Philip Abracha having his way inside. He's 4 out of 6. The Hawkeyes as a team are 7 of 12 to start the game.
It's a battle on the boards. Iowa with 7 rebounds. Northwestern with 6. Northwestern with 3 offensive. That has been a factor here. That along with 3 Iowa turnovers. Of course, you don't need to look at points off turnovers or second chance points just yet, but those are a couple early trends the Hawks got to get corrected.
Yeah, certainly do, Gary. And we got to start right here with these 2 free throws by Tony Perkins, and they'll slap the 1-2-2. 3/4 court pressure on them. See if they can flip them over and get going, get some offense going with your defense.
Tony, at 72% on the year, Iowa leads the Big Ten. In Big Ten conference play, 77% from the foul line. And at that, Tony misses the first free throw. Of course.
Shot it a little quick. He couldn't wait to get rid of it.
Got that high arc. Second one, Rims tried to crawl out of there. Took another lap around the iron and went through. 17-15 Northwestern. Now Patrick McCaffrey at the front of the 1-2-2, bothering Boo Buie. Barnheiser gets it across just barely to beat the 10-second clock. Here's Martinelli, who's got a couple baskets off the bench. Chris Collins going to let him go and ride that hot horse for the moment. Here's Buie. Comes around a double team. That leaves Martinelli open, and he swishes a 3. 6'7" freshman from Glenbrook South.
He's a player, but he's in there for his defense, his energy, and every now and then he'll toss in a 3 right there.
20-15, Northwestern with 5 quick points. Here's Connor McCaffrey, double team, gets away from it. Now to Tony Perkins with a bounce pass. 10:28 to play first half. Patrick McCaffrey to Peyton Sanford. Thought about a 3. Goes to Tony Perkins. He drives hard to the left baseline. No openings. Back out front to Peyton Sanford. Now to Connor. He's going to lob up a 3. Good. Almost desperation 3, but you know what? He squared up, got his feet underneath him, and Verhoeven right in his face, he still knocked it down.
With the shot clock winded down, big time shot there by Connor McCaffrey to put the Hawkeyes down by 2 right there, but he shot that one. It was true the whole way.
20-18 Northwestern. Barnheiser wearing lucky number 13 out of Lafayette, Indiana. Holds up, bounces left of the lane for Verhoeven. Now to Boo Buie. Shot fake around Connor McCaffrey. All the way to the basket. Lays it up and in. Little floater in the lane. The shot fake throws Connor. That doesn't happen very often. Here's Tony Perkins back the other way and a blocking foul called on Northwestern. I think Barnheiser was inside the charge block circle. Boy, the Hawks got it down floor in 2 passes. Lightning quick. Perkins was going up for a monster dunk, but got blocked out of the way.
Yeah, that's fun basketball right there. Make or miss, you're going to grab the ball out of the net, get it in, advance it up the court. You're going to beat the defense down most of the time. Tony Perkins on the runway there. Couldn't get it to drop, but he'll shoot 2.
22-18. Northwestern's lead is 4, and Perkins gets 2 free throws. Tony needs to wipe some perspiration off after hitting the floor. Chris Murray will come back in a moment. U.S. Cellular is bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. U.S. Cellular, any phone free. Give your local U.S. Cellular office a call. Free throws good by Tony. Perkins with 3 points. A basket. Check that, 4 points, a basket, and a couple free throws. Connor McCaffrey gets his first breather. Chris Murray enters. And Josh Dix, he can heat up the nets in a hurry. He'll come in now for Rebraca. Check that, Perkins. So it's Dix, Patrick McCaffrey, Peyton Sanford, Chris Murray, and Philip Rebraca on the floor for the Hawkeyes. Deej drops a bounce pass into Nick Martinelli, who's got 7 points off the bench. The freshman from Chicago. Back to Bowie. Deej, and now Bowie again. Verhoeven comes to set a screen. Rolls away from it. Bowie gets into the paint. Throws it back to the trailer. Deej with 7 to shoot. He's going to take Josh Dix off the dribble. Oh, nice hook pass to Verhoeven. Shot up. And no good. It went in, but no good. A traveling call on Verhoeven. I thought a blocking foul was coming, but they called him for a travel. He got a little over anxious.
Yeah, a little nervous inside there. The Hawkeyes, nice recovery defensively, came over there and forced him to shuffle the feet. Good call by John Floyd.
Just the second turnover on Northwestern, but Hawks hope to make it a big turnover. 22-20 Northwestern. Hawks shoot for the lead. Certainly the tie, but Josh Dix has the ball. He can drain a 3 from anywhere in the court. Patrick McCaffrey, bad pass. Turnover on Iowa. Tried to force it through too many purple shirts. 4 turnovers on Iowa. Bowie back with the ball. Crossover dribble on Dix. Gets into the lane. Shot up and no good. In and out. It crawled out. Sanford clears. Dix up the near sideline. 8:40 to play first half. Dix double move. Goes to the basket and scores off the glass.
How about that?
What a dance by Josh Dix.
Yeah, he wasn't quite sure where he wanted to go, but they never stopped the basketball. He just kept dribbling, changed direction, and went to the right hand and threw up a little half-sky hook off the glass. Drops down for Josh Dix for a basket.
And he kept his head up all the way, Bobby, so he could see what lanes to drive through.
Did.
First basket for Josh just off the bench. Here's a long 3 attempt, no good from the right wing. Deej jacked that one up. Sanford with his second rebound. Brings it down himself. Shoots a 3. God! Inexplicably, Northwestern back. They all sagged in. Peyton just trotted down the floor with the ball and very Pete Maravich-like let it go.
He had that one eyed up as soon as he got the basketball down here in front of us. And as you mentioned, nobody stopped him, and that's an easy 3 for Peyton. 4
lead changes, and the Hawks are back in front on the Peyton Sanford 3. That lights up the Chris Street Memorial crowd. 25-22 Iowa, 7:35 to play first half. Nicholson back in the game, the big 7-footer. 2 to shoot. Here comes Deej in the lane. Shot up, blocked away, and out of bounds. It'll be a shot clock violation on Northwestern. Timeout on the floor. Hawks getting it done at both ends.
They certainly are. How about that defense? Ratcheted up after that Peyton Sanford 3-pointer. The crowd gets into it, gives the energy to the defensive end, and look at that Hawkeye bench. They are fired up.
Chris Collins is really hot. He's vehemently protesting that shot clock violation. He thought Deej got fouled on his way to the basket, but you know the officials keep an eye on that shot clock too, and if a guy's going to take a wild shot, they're not going to call unless it's an all-out assault.
Not going to bail him out.
Quick Star has hot savings from Quick Star. You'll find hot deals throughout the store. Check out the savings on produce, Nature's Touch dairy products, and so much more. Quick Star's got your savings covered. Peyton Sanford's first basket of the night is a big one. A tray from deep. It's 25-22. Iowa's on a 7-0 run with 7.5 to go in the first half. This Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect. that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/Iowans win.
At MidAmerican Energy, we want to help keep you safe around power lines and electrical equipment. Always assume a power line is energized, even if it's on the ground. To avoid the risk of an accidental shock or electrocution, avoid touching a power line with anything. And when you see high voltage warnings on transformers and substations, stay away. We care about you and your safety. Get more tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. The Hawkeye women are tied for the top of the Big Ten standings with Indiana at 9-1 after a hard-fought 80-76 victory over Nebraska Saturday here in Iowa City before 13,000. Congratulations to Lisa Bluter and All-American Caitlin Clark and the rest of those Hawks. Caitlin with her 36th career double-double.
Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. Fun to watch. I can say that. I enjoy watching them play.
They'll be here Thursday night with the Maryland Terrapins of Brenda Fries. Right here, the Hawks have a 25-22 lead and the ball. Patrick McCaffrey lobs for Josh Dix. Now to Rebrace, who's had the hot start to the game with 8 points. Phillip put the ball on the floor and lost it. Poked away and out of bounds by Nicholson, excuse me. Nicholson, who poked it away from Rebrace. Phillip putting on a little dribbling exhibition there.
He lost it and he kind of watched it roll around, and Northwestern dove on it and knocked it out of bounds.
So it'll be a side out with 10 to shoot. 7:08 to play in the half. Pat McCaffrey will get it in or around or over Chase Adige. And does so to Rebrace. Right back to Patrick. Stands still three. Is no good, would not have counted as Rebrace gets called for
a foul?
An illegal pick. He just handed Patrick the ball and set a screen, but apparently it was a moving screen. So an empty possession for the Hawkeyes, who lead by 3 with 7 minutes to play first half. Bowie into the front court, gets a screen, drives it left wing for Audi. Hawks have turned it over again. Bowie all the way and is fouled by Rebrace. That'll be the second foul on Rebrace, and 2 free throws coming for Bowie. This all started with the turnover. 6 turnovers on the Hawkeyes.
Dribble penetration that time by Bowie. Just took it hard to the rim and then the up and under. And unfortunately, Rebrace is going to have to come out, picks up his second.
And the best free throw shooter in the Big Ten at the line. Certainly one of the best. 90% Bowie. He throws up and good. I tell you, Bowie and Adige, they will attack you off the dribble.
Yeah, they've gotten so much better playing together. And now that they put this emphasis on the defensive end here, Chris has this year, it's a tough triumphant there in the backcourt. Those 3 guys along with Ty Barrett, but they can all hit the 3-point shot as well.
Both free throws are good. Northwestern back in front, 26-25. That's 6 points for Northwestern off Iowa turnovers. Dix, pass right side for Murray. He muscles his way inside. Sanford for 3 from the wing, air ball. Rebound kicked out to Bowie. Here come the Wildcats running 2-on-1 and a dunk by Adige. Ooh. That is a transitional break for the other guys. And impressive. Bowie and Adige, they've been playing ball for like a century. Here's Chris Murray. Oh, and a charge on Murray. That looked like a block, and now a technical on Fran. Technical foul on Fran McCaffrey. That sure looked like a blocking foul, but
and a flop.
Yeah, DJ Carstensen saw it another way. Oh, boy. 28-25 Northwestern, and now they're going to be shooting a double technical. Boo Buie. Northwestern has led by as many as 5. They got a chance to go back up 5 again. Iowa led 25-22, and now the Wildcats have put together a 6-0 run with free throws, technical foul free throws coming for Buie. First one's good. Buie has 5 points. Second free throw is good. So the technical foul and the ball now for Northwestern. 30-25 Wildcats. 8-0 run. 5:47 to go first half. 7 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. Northwestern with 3. And they turn you over. They're big on that. Here's Audige for 3. It is in and out, no good. Oh, 3/4 of the way down the well. Murray rebounds ahead to Connor McCaffrey. Hawks transitioning. Connor to the basket. He's knocked sideways. He'll get 2 free throws.
He's got on Boo Buie down low.
5 team fouls on both clubs. 5:28 to play first half. Connor McCaffrey tries to get 2 back here for the Hawks, who are down 5, 30-25. Connor, one of the best in the Big Ten at free throws. First one is no good. 94%. I'll say he's pretty good. Hawks 3 out of 5 from the foul line. Northwestern's a perfect 4 for 4. Tony Perkins will come back in for Patrick McCaffrey. Perkins, Connor McCaffrey, Chris Murray, Peyton Sanford, Josh Dix. Second free throw is good by Connor. 4-point game. Northwestern 30, Iowa 26. Hawks slap the press on.
Time to get a little run here going to the halftime break. Start with defense.
Buie across the midcourt stripe. Shadowed by Tony Perkins. Iowa man-to-man. Dix is chasing Audige. Robbie Barron sets a screen. That's a moving screen, but no call. Buie backs the dribble out 10 to shoot. He's going to take Connor off the dribble drive. High post right, holds up, throws to the wing. Here's a forced 3 by Barry, air ball. Rebounded by Perkins. Great defense by Connor McCaffrey on Boo Buie. Hawks need to convert now. Connor with it from Perkins. Connor backs the dribble in on Buie. Leans in, shot up, no good. Rebound, fought for out of bounds. Last touch by Northwestern. Boy, Connor did everything right there. He's really upset with himself. Threw it up there just a little too hard. It hit the back of the iron.
Muscled his way right to the front of the rim, and as you mentioned, yeah, he was right at the doorstep there and thought he was going to take some contact there. Threw it up a little hard. Didn't get it.
4:48 to go in the half. Hawks with a critical possession here, down 4. McCaffrey on the inbounds from Dix.
Looking for Murray inside, guarded by
They're doubling Chris. Now he gets the ball, goes up for a shot. No, he hands it off to Dix, who had a shot blocked on the weak side. Chris, there were 3 Wildcats around him, so he flipped it to Dix, sliding in from the left of the lane, weak side, and he has a shot blocked by Verhoeven. That's 3 blocks for Verhoeven in the first half off the bench. He's really played well defensively. Audige. So Northwestern gets another stop. 30-26. Wildcats. Game being played at their pace. Around Dix comes Buie. Baseline feed to Verhoeven. Got away with a walk, but gets the layup anyway. Used the undercarriage of the rim for protection. Northwestern has its biggest lead. 32-26. Murray tries to get 3 of it back. Misses.
Got an open look.
Chris Murray, 1 for 4. 1 for 4 and 0 for 3 from distance. 3:49 to go in the half. Hawks got to hold on here until they find their shooting iron. 32-26 Wildcats. Here's Buie from Ty Berry. They drain that shot clock down again. Buie for Audige. That trifecta out there, really good guards. Audige, a step back 3, down through. Deadened off the front of the rim.
Got lucky.
Yeah, he sure did, but they'll take it. 9-point Northwestern lead. 3:20 to play first half.
Audige now with 9.
Murray for 3. There it is. Gets that first one. Chris Collins calls an immediate timeout. He's getting after Robbie Barron. They get out and get Murray's face. 35-29. Well, that salves the wound for the moment. Hawkeyes down 6. And hopefully Chris Murray about to go off. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on. That's EMC Insurance. Find your agent at emcins.com. EMC Insurance Companies. And if you need to recycle old working refrigerators or deep freezers, visit Mid-American Energy. MidAmericanEnergy.com for details plus energy-saving tips. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and machine shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is the perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey each week at the Hyatt Regency Hotel in Coralville. Hawk Talk is 90 minutes of discussion about Iowa basketball. Check out HawkeyeSports.com for more information.
Welcome back. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. We're at the Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast table. The Hawkeyes trail Northwestern 35-29. We're down 9 before we went to a break. But Chris Murray reined in a 3 before Northwestern called a timeout. Each team with 3 3-point goals. Bobby, what do you see in this first half?
Well, I'm seeing a Northwestern team that really gets after you defensively. You got to be strong with the ball. The Hawkeyes have turned it over 7 times. Chris Murray has 3 of those turnovers. The Hawks are hanging on the boards, though, winning the battle of the rebound 12-10. But I think you got to get Chris Murray more involved and let him attack. See if you can get him to the free throw line here in the final 3 minutes, 15 seconds of the half. Hawks need stops. Northwestern shooting 55%. Check that, 52%. Iowa 55%. But Northwestern's taken 7 more shots. A lot to do with 7 Iowa turnovers. Bowie keeps the ball in his hands now to Barron, 10 to shoot. Crossover dribble to Hawkeyes. Gets to the baseline ahead of Aaron Eulis. Spins, turns, shoots, and no good. Rebounded by Connor McCaffrey. There's one stop. 2:45 to play in the half. Iowa down 6, 35-29. Of course, Rabracha on the bench with 2 fouls hasn't helped Iowa's cause, so Murray's playing inside. They're looking for him. Now they get it up off his fingertips. Another turnover. He's fighting Hawkeyes in there. Just couldn't get his hands on it. Couldn't get his balance underneath him. 8 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. And Hawkeyes throws inside to the big fellow Verhoeven. He walked around 2 Hawkeyes and then had it stolen away by Sanford at the other end. Murray with a 2-handed dunk and a foul. Now there's the Chris Murray we know and love. There you go. But it started with this strip steal by Peyton Sanford at the other end. Peyton raced down the floor and half-courted it to Chris Murray, who is already into his leap. There you go. Starting your offense on the defensive end there. Good defensive stand by the Hawkeyes there. And then Chris saw that they were going to have the basketball. He raced out ahead of it. Robbie Barron should have let him go, but Chris posterizes him at the 2:18 mark. 35-31. Murray's got a 3 and a 2, and now a free throw. Hawks 4 of 6 from the foul line. Lefty sends it on the way. No good. 4 of 7 Iowa is at the free throw line. 35-31. Hawks have left some points out there. But of course, there's another 20 minutes of basketball remaining after this. 2 minutes to go, first half. Iowa needs another stop. Down 4. Here's a jump shot in the lane by Berry. It's good.
He found a hole in that zone and got inside. Popped it in from 10 feet. 37-31 Northwestern. Perkins knocked sideways as he drove into the lane. Here's Peyton Sanford with it. High post right to Murray for 3. Left wing. Good. Boy, he can just catch fire blink of an eye, can he?
He certainly can. He's got the last 8 points for the Hawkeyes. 2 threes and a hoop.
37-34.
Give him 10 for the game.
Northwestern by 3. Minute 26 to play in the half. Boo Buie. High screen and roll, but Hawks cover up the screener. Now inside it goes to the left-hander Martinelli, and he's slapped on the forearm by, I think, Chris Murray.
That's 2.
Now he's going to have to come out with 2 fouls, so the hottest guy on the floor for the Hawkeyes will have to sit out the final minute 19 as Martinelli.
He just threw it up there wildly.
He did.
Here.
No chance to go in. He hasn't missed a free throw this year. Freshman Nick Martinelli, 6'7", 200 pounds from Glenbrook South. Lefty like Chris Murray, flips it up there and down it goes. So Chris Murray comes out of the game. That's too bad. Chris has got 10 points to lead the Hawkeyes. 38-34 Northwestern. One more free throw for Martinelli. Yeah, this one's good.
Got 9, averages, what, 2 points?
2 points. 6 for 6 are the Wildcats at the free throw line. Well, who's going to pick up the scoring slack? Patrick McCaffrey back in the game with 1:10 to go. There's a double on the ball, and Aaron Eulis, he gives away to Connor McCaffrey. Now to Patrick. He drives inside, finds Sanford in the corner. To Connor. Connor around his man, and he's fouled. They're going to get Verhoeven, 6'9", grad transfer from Texas El Paso. Jumped on the switch, and Connor was already by him. 59 seconds to go first half. Connor McCaffrey will shoot the 1-and-1. First one is up and good. Stay tuned for our halftime coverage, sponsored by Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light's delighted you're back inside Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Anheuser-Busch, and Bud Light is for the fans. Second free throw, good. 39-36. Well, a stop and a score here in the final minute would be nice. Press put on by the Hawkeyes. Boo Buie lobs it across court, across the stripe to Audige. And Northwestern setting all kinds of screens down low. They're running into bodies, rolling off them. Here's Buie around Connor. Lost the ball out of bounds. That'll be a Iowa basketball. Again, credit Connor McCaffrey with bodying up on Boo. Boo's dishing out some contact. Connor giving it right back. He lost the ball.
Yeah, what Connor did good there was he forced him to his left side there, Gary, his offhand, and kept moving his feet, met him at the rim, and just too strong. Boo Buie coughed it up out of bounds. 35 seconds to go in the half. About 6-second difference shot clock to game clock. So the Hawks will need a score and one more stop. Basket brings them to within 1. A 3, of course, ties it. 10 to shoot, 17 on the game clock. Eulis dribbles around a double team. Now splits that double team, gets inside and misses the runner off the glass. Rebounded by Patrick McCaffrey. And it's out of bounds to Iowa. Knocked away by Patrick, courtesy of Ty Berry. Good hustle effort by Ty Berry, but Patrick had the rebound secured, had it knocked Long
away.
arms, yeah.
He does.
Loose.
Hey, at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer is the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 30-second timeout asked for by Fran McCaffrey. Any plays under review tonight are sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? Agreed. The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Well, Fran is a master at drawing up plays like this with a few seconds on the clock. 6.8 for the first half. Iowa trails 39-36.
Calling a Peyton Sanford 3.
Patrick McCaffrey must get it inbounds first. does so to Peyton Sanford. He's got a 6'9" guy on him, shoots over the top, scores! With 2 seconds to go, and we'll go to the locker room tied.
Why not?
Go to Vegas on that one.
Yeah, you can kind of see it coming out of the huddle. Peyton had a little bounce in his step, and he set the screen and rolled right back to the ball. Patrick gave him the pass, and Peyton knew wasn't much time on the clock. Let it fly.
The flamethrower burns the nets with 2 seconds to go in the first half. His second 3 of the night, and we're all tied. Nothing decided after 20 minutes. It's 39-39 Iowa Northwestern. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
2 seconds on the clock. Shot from half court for the win. It's good! Speed, power, performance. That's what it all comes down to, folks. And that's why Extreme, powered by Mediacom, is the Internet of Champions. Experience game-winning speeds up to 1 gig, unbeatable reliability, advanced whole-home Wi-Fi, and a team of local employees who will do whatever it takes to keep you ahead. Score big with Extreme. Call 844-4FASTER for details. Download speeds may vary. Monthly data usage allowance applies.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Bud and Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. And by Bud Light, it's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Hawkeyes closed the first half on a 13-4 run to wipe the window clean. Wipe out a 9-point Northwestern lead. It's tied at halftime, 39-39. Our halftime coverage of Iowa Northwestern basketball is sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. We're glad you're along tonight, Hawk fans. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Iowa fans to Carver Hawkeye Arena again this season. Bud Light is for the fans. Robert, back and forth. Northwestern obviously had the biggest lead of the half at 9, but each team with over 50% shooting. Northwestern with 1 more field goal, but the Hawks have 2 more threes. Each team with 6 free throws, about as we called it in the pregame show. Tight as a drum.
Yeah, it's going to be that way. This is an improved Northwestern team sitting there all alone in second place, and they battle you. They battle you on the defensive end, but the Hawks answered the challenge, Gary. You got down 9, as you mentioned, just outside the 4-minute timeout and rattle off 13-4, punctuated by a couple of crisp 3-point field goals, and then Peyton Sanford at the buzzer there the first half to put some energy back in the Carver Hawkeye Arena, and I think the fans feeling pretty good here, sitting that tied. It wasn't feeling too good down by 9, but feel much better now at knotted at 39.
Yeah, this Iowa offense can eliminate deficits in a hurry. Time for the charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds. How'd the Hawks do from the foul line in the first half? Well, they got there 9 times, made 6. So keep it going, Hawks. Get there a lot more than 9 times in the second half. Hopefully the second half is much the same as it was on Sunday. Iowa with too many turnovers, 8 in that first half, but only had 5 in the second half against Rutgers. They've got 8 in the first half here tonight. 6 of 9 for the Hawks from the Latham Seeds charity stripe. Northwestern's perfect, 6 for 6. That's the charity stripe recap, sponsored by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Iowa and the Hawkeyes have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com. We'll be back in just a minute to review the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime, Iowa, Northwestern tied up at 39. Welcome back to the Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Halftime Show. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Brought to you on WOC 1420 in Davenport, the Quad Cities. Out in Omaha, it's KOBM 1420 on the AM dial and 106.5 FM. Up in Fort Dodge, hi to the gang at KIAQ 96.9 FM and KVFD 1400 AM. And out in Sioux City, it's KSCJ 94.9 FM and 1360 AM, along with our flagships WHO in Des Moines and WMT in Cedar Rapids. I'm guessing the wind chill up in Sioux City is quite low tonight, all over Iowa for that matter. But the Hawks and Wildcats are doing a good job of heating you up. Let's check the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Iowa shot 14 for 24. That's 58%. 5 threes and 6 of 9 from the foul line. Northwestern 52%, 15 of 29. 3 threes and 9 attempts and 6 for 6 at the free throw line. The Hawks have won the battle of the boards 14-11. Murray and Rebracha, though, with 2 first-half fouls. That hampered Iowa's attack somewhat. They got to stay on the floor in the second half. Hawkeyes have 8 turnovers to just 5 for Northwestern. Northwestern with 10 points off those 8 Iowa turnovers. So the Hawks need to clean that up in the second half. The Wildcats led by 9 at one time, but Iowa finishes the half on a 13-4 run and to get the game tied. There have been 6 ties and 5 lead changes. Iowa led in scoring by Chris Murray with 10 points. He had a cold start, but finishes 4 of 7 in the first half, so he battled back. Connor McCaffrey and Philip Rebracha have 8 points each. By the way, Murray is Iowa's leading board man with 4. A pair of threes for Peyton Sanford, both at critical junctures. For Northwestern, nobody in double figures, but several close. 9 each for Chase Audige and Nick Martinelli off the bench. Freshman, the kid averages 2 points. He's got 9, big first half for him. 7 for Ty Berry, 6 for Boo Buie, 4 for Titus Verhoeven. Northwestern's bench has 13 points in the first half. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap, sponsored by Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. A U.S. Bank Scoreboard is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with 0 sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy 1 free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now, kids can eat free.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering 1 line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, 1 line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just 1 line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get 1 line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Halftime, Iowa 39, Northwestern 39. Let's check the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. In the Big Ten earlier, Illinois with a strong finish, pulled away from Nebraska down in Champaign, 72-56. At the half, Maryland leads number 21 Indiana out in on the East Coast at Maryland, 37-29. Maryland 37, the Hoosiers 29 at the Xfinity Center. Kansas is leading Kansas State 83-72. That's deep into the second half with about a minute and a half remaining. It looks like the Jayhawks are going to hold off the Wildcats. The Hawkeye women will host Maryland Thursday, 7:15 pregame, 7:30 for tip time here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The 10th-ranked Hawkeyes and Brenda Fries and the Terps go after Lisa Bluter and the Hawks Thursday night at 7:30 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Second half coming up, Iowa 39, Northwestern 39. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during happy Honda days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? Got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team, Wisconsin Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. Contact the Jill Armstrong team, Wisconsin Realty, for all of your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Before we go to the second half, Bobby Hansen has Hawkeye assistant coach Matt Gatens alongside. Tie game at 39. Matt's brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers.
Matt, 13-4 finish in the first half. How'd you guys get it turned around?
The last 3-4 minutes of the half, we took care of the ball. That was most different. We had 8 turnovers in the half, and I think the last 3-4 minutes did a better job with that. And we ended up getting good shots because if we move the ball and take care of it, we can get some good looks.
Yeah, what did you tell them to start the second half here?
Stay aggressive, keep running them. They're not a deep team. They got guys that play heavy minutes, and they want to slow it down and play a half-court game. We just got to keep running, take care of the ball, and share it, and we'll get good looks. And we got to keep guarding our yard, do a good job on Bowie, and it'll be a good night.
Okay, Coach, thanks.
Yeah. Matt with Bobby, brought to you by Van Walt Equipment in Indianola, your Iowa John Deere dealer. Here comes Connor McCaffrey for the Hawkeyes, who get the ball to start the second half. Chris Murray has it now on the right wing. Tie game at 39. Up. Bad pass, deflected away. Bowie with a run out and a layup. And Northwestern has the lead at 41-39 off Iowa's 9th turnover. That's 12 points off Hawkeye turnovers. Most of it's been just lazy passes. Chris Murray tried to get it back on point and deflected away by Bowie, and he has an easy run out. So the Hawks are back in the front court, trailing by 2. Here's Ulis. Splits a double team, and he nearly threw it away. Gets it to Connor McCaffrey. Perkins for 3. No good off the right of the iron. Iowa hustles back on defense. Northwestern slows the pace. 1 minute gone, second half. And the Wildcats lead at 41-39. We'll reset the lineups for you here momentarily. Nicholson, the 7-footer, has it. He leaves it for 6'10" Robbie Barron. Now back in front to point guard Boo Bowie. Around a screen, and now a pull-up jumper is good. That's a 3 going to his left. And Aaron Ulis tried to go under the screen.
Yeah, with the shot clock winding down there, Boo Bowie's got first 2 baskets of the second half.
5-point Northwestern lead. They scoot away at the start of the second period. 44-39. A foul called on Northwestern. Aaron Ulis trying to drive the ball left of the lane. That is on Boo Bowie, his second, with 18:21 to play in the game. And Philip Rebracha fumbles
right
the inbounds pass from Ulis. My goodness, what is going on? Fran is yelling, "Wake up." 10 turnovers on the Hawks. 44-39. Iowa needs a stop in the worst way here. Audige is doubled. Throws along the sideline for Bowie. Bowie gets a screen from Big Matt Nicholson. Ulis fights through it. Here's Audige with 8 to shoot. Gets into the paint. Little runner inside, right of the lane. No good. Good strong wall off by Rebracha. He clears. The Hawks are running. Ulis all the way into the paint. Pull-up jumper. No good strong. Rebracha with an offensive rebound. Hits it out on the wing. A 3. Good by Tony Perkins. second chance points for the Hawkeyes there.
Yeah, Philip Rebraca on the offensive glass there. Got the rebound and kicked it out. Tony Perkins eyed it, squared it up, and knocks it down. Tony now with 8 points in the game.
Oh, the Hawks have been their lifesavers. The life raft has been the 3-point goal. That's 6. 6 for 12 is Iowa from distance. Here's Nicholson inside. Oh, he got a step on Rebraca, and that was easy. Nice entry feed by Robbie Barron. 46-42 Northwestern by 4. Ulis throws into the near corner in front of the Iowa bench. Murray takes the dribble into the paint and is fouled on his way up to the basket. So 2 free throws coming for Chris. That's what Chris needs to do, is attack inside.
I agree. Every time down, because Chase Adige is going to be right there. He's going to be hands-on, going to be up underneath him, going to be inside his jersey. Chris just put the ball on the floor and attack.
Chris has been to the free throw line just one time and missed his only attempt. Makes this one. 46-43 Wildcats. 17:08 to play in the ball game. Just underway in the second half. Thanks to the Iowa John Deere dealers for bringing you our Hawkeye coaches interviews each and every game night. John Deere, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Murray makes them both. Chris has got a dozen. And the Hawkeyes trail at 46-44. Northwestern works the ball through the press. Here's a foul.
Offensive foul.
A charge. An offensive foul on Northwestern.
Illegal screen.
And I think they're going to get Nicholson. Yes, they are. The 7-footer. Boo Buie had a free path to the basket from about the 3-quarter court mark. And Nicholson, of course, he sets a rough screen. He doesn't even know it. He can't even. Looks like a defensive tackle.
Well, he was moving. He was coming up from underneath the basket, came out to about the elbow area, and was moving when they set that screen. Good call.
Hawks get the ball back and a chance to tie it or take the lead with a 3. Connor puts the ball on the floor, drives down left side of the lane. Now to Perkins, and that was easy. Tony pushed off with the right arm. And, I mean, Barry may have flopped, but Tony extended that right arm and made it an easy call for the official. So the Hawks give the ball right back on their 11th turnover of the night. 46-44. Fran McCaffrey's arguing his case with Brooks Wells. Brooks made the call from behind the play, which I think has drawn most of Fran's ire. So the Hawks need to play more defense. Get another stop. Down 2, 46-44. And a pass inside and a foul from behind. Robbie Barron is fouled from behind by Aaron Ulis. They run a lot of that high screen roll with the big guys.
Well, what made that play effective, Gary, was everybody was pulled away from the basket. All 5 guys were up around the free throw line area or above it. When the screen was set, he rolled. There's no support on that backside. Aaron Ulis did a good job just to foul him and avoid the dunk.
Now the Richmond, Virginia native, the senior, 6'9", makes the first free throw. Robbie Barron, 82%. Averages 9 points. Makes both free throws. Barron's right at his average. 48-44. Northwestern's lead is back to 4. Ulis uses up his dribble in the near corner. Out top for McCaffrey. His 3. Good. 7 threes for the Hawks. It's been a savior.
Connor with 2 of them here in the game, and 11 total points for the Hawkeyes. Chris Murray leads the Hawks with 12. But yeah, when that 3-point shot drops for the Hawks, they look good.
Trade 3 for 2 every time. Iowa 7 for 13 from distance. 48-47 Northwestern. Here's a reverse layup, no good, partially blocked away from behind. I think Connor McCaffrey may have got a piece of it on a baseline drive by Adige. Connor hooks a pass to the foul line, and Murray back to Connor. He drives in right wing, bounce pass to Perkins. Shot is up, no good, but he's fouled. Free throws coming for Tony as we step out for an official's timeout. 15:44 to play in the game. Iowa has a chance to get the lead back when we come back. 48-47 Northwestern. Hawks are continuing to attack inside. At least they're taking a peek in there every time down.
Well, what's good there is that's the 3rd foul on Boo Buie and the 4th team foul at the 15.5-minute mark.
Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis today. Search budmary.com. budmary.com and learn more. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor Windows and Doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Coco Creative Agency has launched the Inclusive Cultural Marketing Program, an initiative uplifting minority-owned business across Iowa. Businesses like Hip Hope, who are hosting the Many Shades of Color Young Women's Conference on March 4th. For more information about this event, be sure to Google Many Shades of Color Conference. Let's prioritize impact over transaction and uplift minority-owned businesses across all Iowa communities.
Hawkeyes and Northwestern hooked up in a honey of a match here. Big Ten basketball on a Tuesday night from Iowa City. Brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. It's 48-47 Wildcats. But Tony Perkins will be at the free throw line when play resumes. Hey, now's your chance to make a difference, Hawk fans. Join the Swarm and partner with Iowa men's basketball to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. What connections do you have to corn? Those connections translate into wins for farmers and for all Iowans. Share your winning moments using hashtag IowansWin. Tony can tie it with the first free throw and does. He's 4 for 5. Iowa 9 for 12 on the night. 15:44 to play in the game. Hawks looking for their first lead in a while. They get it. Perkins with 2 free throws. Tony's got 9 points. Full court pressure with Chris Murray at the front. Lazy pass. Perkins just got there a step late.
Got to steal that one.
Barnheiser is back into the game as Northwestern goes back to its bench with Bowie picking up his 3rd foul. Audige stays on the floor. And he's going to ISO himself on Aaron Eulis. Skip pass left of the lane for Brooks Barnheiser. He drives in on Rabacha. Step back jumper, rims and comes out. Ooh, that one was dangerously close to going down. Rabacha clears. Here's Eulis quickly down the floor, and the Hawkeyes take it inside. Perkins, step back jumper, no good. Chris Murray looking for the rebound, but he's walled off by Robbie Barron. Northwestern gets a stop. 15 minutes to play. It's 48-49, Iowa. And a driving layup attempt, no good by Audige. It just crawled off the left side of the iron. Beat his man to the basket. Perkins all the way into the lane. Shot up and good. This is the Tony Perkins that, to me, is the X factor from here on out.
Yeah, he got toughness, and he's strong with the basketball. They're hacking and slapping at it all the way up the court. Tony kept it in his left hand and gets the basket to drop. Leading scorer now, the Hawks with 12.
7-0 run by Iowa. 51-48 Hawkeyes. 14 and a half to go. Hawks defense is intensified here. Turning the corner as Berry drives into the paint. Knocked away. Poked away by Perkins. Turnover Northwestern. Tony for 3 in transition. No good, just short. Rabacha had the rebound. They're falling on the floor going after it. Northwestern comes out of the heap with it, and Audige draws the foul on Perkins, trying to ignite the fast break. Rabacha, that ball was just out of his reach coming off the offensive board. And a foul called on Iowa.
Second on Tony Perkins, and a 3rd team foul here on the Hawkeyes in the second half, but love the fight.
Northwestern's been whistled for 4. 14:09 to play, 51-48 Iowa in the throes of a 7-0 run here. Northwestern's been shut out the last 2.5. Barron for 3, no good. Rebounded by Verhoeven and a foul on Iowa. Connor McCaffrey, hard to blame Connor in that one. Connor 6'6", Verhoeven is a horse, 6'9", 235 pounds. First foul on Connor. And now each team with 4 personals. Barron checks out. Martinelli, who had a big first half, the freshman, Nick Martinelli, is into the game at 6'7". Aaron Eulis almost stole the inbounds pass. 12 to shoot for the Wildcats. 13:50 for the game. Right wing dish for Audiz. Shot fake. He drives into the paint. Curls in on Tony Perkins. Step back jumper good. He's got that patent down, doesn't he?
Yeah, that was just poetry in motion right there. It'll fake to the right and step back left and drains the jumper. 51-50.
10 feet away, Chase Audiz, all that experience. 51-50, Iowa's lead cut to 1. Here's Murray. Finally touches the ball, and he's knocked to the floor on a double team. Verhoeven came to help on the double team with Brooks Barnhizer. They've been doing that. I mean, they watched Rutgers the other day, and Rutgers was throwing 2 and 3 bodies at him. That's 3 fouls on Verhoeven, 5 team fouls on Northwestern, and still 13:28 to play. Both teams are nudging the other toward the bonus. 4 team fouls on the Wildcats, or 5 on Northwestern, 4 on Iowa. Here's a pass to the wing where Connor McCaffrey runs it down. Eulis, baseline for Tony Perkins. He drives inside, shot block, put back. Good by Rebraca. Philip Rebraca playing ping pong with the ball in there. Got it under control and put in the miss by Tony Perkins, but I loved Tony's aggressiveness.
That's how you got to attack the rim right there. He was going to pull down the backboard there, try to flush it over the top of the Northwestern defender. Got a piece of it. Philip right there, though, to gobble it up.
Hawks back up 3. Audiz, step back jumper, no good. Philip clears. Rebraca, a demon on the backboards right now. He's got 7. Here's Iowa into the attack. Offensively, Perkins drives in left of the lane, looking for Rebraca. Gets it to him at the foul line. No shot. Goes to the wing. Murray for 3. In and out, no good. And the ball out of bounds. Well, saved from going out. Great play by Northwestern. Barnhizer, Brooks Barnhizer, the sophomore, sold out, laid out, parallel to the floor, flopped, did a belly flop, but saved the ball from going out of bounds. That's teamwork. 53-50. Iowa's lead is 3. Barnhizer takes Murray right baseline through the lane, out the other side, throws to Audiz on the left wing. He turns, shoots, and scores over Connor McCaffrey. Chase Audiz heating it up. He's got 13.
Yeah, I don't know if you can play any better defense than that. He just created good offense there by the step back, put a body on you, create space.
Eulis gets around his man and lays it up and in. What a crossover dribble. Now, in fairness, Nick Martinelli is 6'7", little over 200 pounds, and no match for Aaron Eulis in a one-on-one battle.
First basket for Aaron Eulis of the game comes at the 12-minute mark of the second half.
He recognized the mismatch and swallowed the defender up. Peyton Sanford up off the bench. He had 2 big threes in the first half. Iowa back to a 3-point lead. Here's Barnhizer taking Philip Rebraca off the drive. He gets him in deep and scores from right of the lane. Everybody's knocking him down right now.
Yeah, they're playing good defense too, Gary. It's not lack of defense. Philip moved, had him there, but again, he just had step back, creating space.
55-54 Iowa. Murray tries to get Iowa back to a 3-point lead. Pushes it up there, no good. Gets his own rebound, and it's knocked away from him by Verhoeven. Both teams are gassed, and they need a break. End-to-end action with 11:13 to go in the game. Iowa has a 55-54 lead, and the basketball when we come back on Chris Street Memorial Night to Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Attention Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance. Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops to compare plans. Much to be decided yet. 11-13 to play in this game here in Iowa City. Northwestern and Iowa. Tooth and nail. The Wildcats did lead briefly by 9 late in the first half. The Hawks went on a 13-4 run to get the game tied at the break. Right now, Iowa has a 55-54 lead and will have the ball when play resumes. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. What connections do you have to corn? Those connections translate into wins for farmers and wins for all Iowans. Share your winning moments using hashtag #IowansWin.
Yeah, in the second half here, Gary, looking at how the Hawkeyes are shooting, 5 of 13, 39%, 2 of 5 from deep here in the second half. Made all 4 of their free throws, but they've done a better job of not turning it over, winning the battle of the boards here for the game, 22-17. Big junction of the game right here at the 11-13 mark. You got to buckle down defensively, get about 3 stops in a row, and try to break this thing open.
Both teams playing outstanding defense. The other's offense is just converting some tough shots. See if the Hawks can convert another one. And it comes Connor McCaffrey to Chris Murray with 16 on the shot clock. Now Ulis running the point, Northwestern man-to-man. Boo Buie is back in the game with his 3 fouls. Murray for 3, that's short. And the rebound to Audige. Northwestern shoots for the lead. Hawkeyes have hit 7 3-point goals to 4 for the Wildcats. That's been the equalizer for Iowa. Here's a pass off of Iowa. Good reach in there by Aaron Ulis to knock the ball away from Barnheiser. Barnheiser pulled his hands back as it sailed into the sideline seats. 10:46 to go. Chase Audige with 13 points to lead Northwestern. Murray has 12. Connor McCaffrey 11 for the Hawkeyes. Here's Buie. Barnheiser. Rebracha beats him to the point. Turns, shoots, short. No good. Rebounded by Barnheiser. Up and in. Offensive rebounding for the Wildcats. Barnheiser, young. Or was that Martinelli?
That was Barnheiser.
It was Barnheiser.
Yeah, just followed his shot. No block out. Phillip flew by him on the first shot and just easily picked it up and laid it back in. Northwestern back in front, 56-55.
Here's Rebracha getting into the paint. Now to Peyton Sanford on the wing. So he's back in with 10 to shoot. Peyton turns, lets fly, curls one in from the left wing. Used a double screen to free himself up ever so slightly from 17 feet out. And the Hawks are back in front, 57-56.
And that's a pretty shot. That's something that he can go to, not just a three-point shooter, but he can hit that mid-range game. Got that mid-range game.
Barnheiser shoots over Murray. No good. Tip up, no good. Rebounded by Northwestern. Peeled away by Aaron Ulis. Took it away from Barnheiser. Ulis all the way. Scores off the glass. There's some Chicago toughness there.
Yeah, as you mentioned, he kept his head up the whole way. Nobody stops a basketball. Aaron takes it hard. The right hand converts a play. He's got back-to-back baskets.
2 quick baskets for the Hawkeyes, and Iowa leads at 59-56. There's a handoff and a long jump shot by Buie. No good. Wild shot, kicks long. Northwestern still has it. Buie again. No good again. Peyton Sanford tips it to Connor McCaffrey. Northwestern settling for long jump shots. They've had success moving the ball inside. But Buie got a little outside his range there. Now the Hawks looking to attack the lane. Rebracha spins into a double team. Shot is up, no good. Put back, good! Playing catch with himself off the glass.
Too quick.
Wow. Drove right into a double team, flipped it up off the window, then went and tapped it back in. Timeout, Northwestern.
Yeah, Chris sees his guys need a break right here. The Hawkeyes got him on the run.
Rebracha tough. Regacha with 8:47 to go in the game, and Iowa leading now by 5, 61-56, a 6-0 run, and the Hawkeyes have their biggest lead of the night. Back to Carver in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
We'd like to think the Machine Shed represents the best of the Midwest, the celebration of American comfort food, the heart of America. From scratch cooking in our homemade soups, for example, our pies, our Big Apple dumplings, our stuffed Iowa pork chops. In an era of easier cooking, we're always trying to figure out how to make it even better. All the best of the Midwest. That's what the Machine Shed's all about.
The Iowa Machine Shed, I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
More exciting Hawkeye basketball, now sponsored by Walmart, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield. Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena on Chris Street Memorial Night. 30 years ago, Chris tragically lost his life in an automobile accident here in Iowa City. Bobby, how he would enjoy the contact in this one tonight. Northwestern Iowa, the Hawks up 5, 61-56 with 8:47 to play.
That's the way he played. That's what I remember. He would love the excitement of this crowd. He'd love to be trading paint and banging bodies with Northwestern in there, and then the up and down flow. Chris was a runner. He'd get out on that fast break and dunk over the top of you.
Northwestern basketball. Iowa sends out Connor McCaffrey, Aaron Eulis, Chris Murray, Peyton Sanford, and now Patrick McCaffrey's in to give Philip Rebraca a breather, and he deserves it. 12 points, 9 rebounds, and that offensive putback a moment ago by Rebraca put Iowa up 5. Here we go, Northwestern. Bowie around a screen by Barron. Takes Chris Murray in deep. Jump passes to the corner to Audige. What a guard tandem that's been for 3-4 years. Here's Audige in the lane, turns, shoots, misses, rebounded. Patrick McCaffrey, and a foul called on Connor McCaffrey.
Looks like it.
Oh, the Hawks got the offensive rebound, and Connor,
him and Barron locked up,
elbows locked, arms locked. And the replay, it looks like nothing should have been called. That's Big Ten basketball, but Northwestern gets a fresh look in the offensive end. See if the Hawks could stop him again. 8:28 to play. Here's Audige. Chris Murray picks him up on the switch. He tries to shoot over the top of Murray, and he swats it away. Here's a run out by Patrick McCaffrey, and he misses the layup, but is blocked with body contact from behind. And P-Mac, he put it in the drive and fast forward. He just couldn't get those legs churning quick enough. Peyton Sanford threw it half the length of the court, and led Patrick beautifully. But, when he gets look at Peyton out there smiling. When he gets his wind back and his legs back, he's going to flush that.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought he was going to do it right there, Gary, but just didn't have the lift to get it. He was fouled from behind by Chase Audige, and Patrick for 2.
First free throw is deadened off the front of the rim. Short. One more coming for Patrick. He's trying to get his strength back from almost a month off the court. Looking for his first point. He's played 9 minutes. Second free throw. Got that one. Iowa by 6. 62-56, and now Patrick McCaffrey at the front of the press. They got Bowie trapped. He gives way for Barnheiser, and Bowie just does beat the shot clock, or the 10-second clock across the midcourt stripe. 8 minutes to go. And a honey of a battle here in Iowa City. Here's a three. No good. Rebounded by Chris Murray. Bowie settling for long threes.
Yeah, Murray now at 12 points, 6 rebounds.
Chris brings it all the way down himself. 6'8". What a luxury it is to have a guy like that. Look at this move by Aaron Eulis. Shot blocked, though. Nice job by Barron. And Northwestern comes away with the rebound. All the way to the basket is Bowie. He scores, and a foul called on Iowa. What a turn of events there. Aaron Eulis had the layup blocked from behind, and a Northwestern run out. A score at the other end and a free throw coming when we return to action. 62-58. Iowa's lead cut to 4 and maybe cut in half. 7:38 to play in the ball game. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wimmers. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye sports than Wimmers meats. Wimmers hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And we're brought to you by Authentic Brand. Born in the heart of Iowa, Authentic Brand's premium sportswear serves the everyday demands of small businesses and corporate America. Don't settle for less. Look, feel, and perform your best in the Authentic Brand label. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
Time to redo this basement?
Yeah. A home gym, movie theater, model train utopia.
Or yoga studio?
I'm flexible-ish.
Great. I'll just use the U.S. Bank mobile app so we can plan it out.
Which way are you leaning? Setting a savings goal or applying for a home improvement loan?
I say we look at both options, right here in the app.
Budget for a really good home gym. We deserve it.
Noted.
Help for today, planning for tomorrow. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
Hawk Talk tomorrow night will recap tonight's Hawkeye victory, we hope, over Northwestern. 7:38 to play. Iowa 62, Northwestern 58. We're sponsored by Wellmark, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield. Join us if you can. If you're in the neighborhood, come on out tomorrow evening to the Hyatt Regency for Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey. That's in the Iowa River Landing, the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center. Our next show tomorrow night from 7 until 8:30. Boo Bowie for the three-point play, and he tucks the free throw down. 90% free thrower. So the Northwestern deficit cut in half. Iowa's lead cut from 6 to 3. We've had 8 ties, 9 lead changes. That tells you all you need to know about this game. Connor McCaffrey for Peyton Sanford. He's bodied up on by Ty Berry. Peyton peeking inside. Here's Rebracha. 7 to shoot. Sanford, a long three. Good. Not only did Rebracha get him the ball, but he widened that screen for Peyton. He had a clean look from right of the circle.
Solid screen set by Rebracha on the dribble handoff. Peyton Sanford now in double figures. 11 points, 3 three-point field goals made.
What I love, no panic by Rebracha or Sanford as the shot clock had wound down to 3. Now Bowie puts the ball on the floor, gets around Perkins, inside, shot fake, up and in. Boo Bowie. Ooh, pretty good. 65-61. Hawks trade a 3 for a 2. There's a whistle off the ball and a holding foul on, I think they're going to get Nicholson, the big fella, and that puts Iowa in the bonus. Make a note of that, Bobby. 6:38 to play in the game, and Iowa shooting the 1-and-1 or shooting free throws from here on out. Second foul on Nicholson. And Rebracha steps to the line. It's up and good. No hesitation. Big fella let it fly. 13 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists for Rebracha, who's hit 6 of 10 shots.
Nobody working harder on the court.
Some very acrobatic. Drains 2. Keep putting me at the foul line, he says. Iowa by 6. 67-61. Boy, a stop here. Iowa's biggest lead has been 6 on a number of occasions. Northwestern led by 9 late in the first half. Bowie dribbling at center jump circle. Takes Tony in deep, gets a screen from Nicholson, throws it right back to Nicholson. Tipped away by Perkins and out of bounds. Tony Perkins smelled that screen and roll coming.
That's following the scouting report right there. Knew that the big fella was going to roll right down the middle of the paint. Tony bodied him up, stayed right with him. The pass was off target, and that's just a great fight on the defensive end by Tony Perkins. 9th turnover on Northwestern. Hawks spread the floor, go 4 down, 1 out. Here's Sanford. McCaffrey. The give to Chris Murray. Now to Rebracha. They're all over Chris Murray. That's why you haven't heard his name called in a while. 10 to shoot. Sanford trying to free up for a jump shot. Goes inside. And a handoff to Rebracha, who slam dunks it. 2 hands over the head. Rebracha with 14. Yeah, make that 16 with that dunk right there, but the play was made by Peyton Sanford. A little 2-man game. Dribble penetration and the roll by Phillip. The shovel pass and the dunk by Rebracha.
Chris Collins, wanting to keep this thing close, has called a 30-second timeout. Win some sweet seats for the NCAA tournament in Des Moines at the Wells Fargo Arena, or head up to Minneapolis and see the Timberwolves. Enter non-winning Money Madness or tripler scratch tickets in the VIP club. Find more info at ialottery.com. Illinois beat Nebraska tonight, 72-56. Illinois will be here at 1:30 on Saturday. A complete sellout. Saturday afternoon, Big Ten basketball. You can't beat those matinees.
No, it'll be a wonderful game. And don't forget to bring your non-perishable food item to help out the Hope Lodge. You'll be accepting donations from noon to 1:30.
Maryland leads number 21 Indiana 45-39 with midway through the second half. The Hawkeyes with 5:43 to burn here at Carver. Second of 3 straight home games. Hawkeyes gets it into Bowie. Thought about a corner 3, but he's got Rebracha on the switch, and Phillips got that line of sight all covered up. Jump passes to the corner. Here's a 3, a standstill 3, no good, but tipped out by Nicholson. Barron missed from the corner. Well, Northwestern has another second chance opportunity and a score right of the lane by Bowie. Nothing drives Fran McCaffrey more crazy than second chance opportunities, and Northwestern took advantage of it. So the Hawkeye 8-point lead is cut to 6. Here's Connor, McCaffrey, and Hawkeyes nose to nose, backdoor lob, and Rebracha with the rainbow lob attempt on the dunk. The ball, I think the rim was grabbed. I was screened out by the coaching staff. Nicholson, I believe, went up and grabbed the iron.
Yeah, good call. Finally, a delayed call, but it was the right call. Phillip went up there for the alley-oop dunk, and one of them big guys stuck a hand right through the middle of the rim.
71-63, Iowa's lead back to 8. 5 minutes to go.
Big stop right here.
Crowd of 12,000 on its feet. Here's Bowie, a baseline feed. Shot blocked by Murray and taken away by Rebracha. A baseline drive by not Barron, but it was blocked. Here's Murray back for the Hawkeyes to a trailing Rebracha. Layup and a score. Rebracha gives Iowa its first double-digit lead. And the Hawkeyes slap the press on.
20 points now for Phillip with back-to-back baskets.
Robbie Barron was the one who had the shot blocked by Chris Murray. What a play by Murray.
Yeah, it really was. And you're not going to get a shot over the top of Big Chris there. That was an easy one.
Hawkeyes splashes down a jump shot, almost laying parallel to the floor. Peyton Sanford couldn't defend him any better.
No, it's been that way all night. The kid just is a shot maker, but he creates that space with the step back.
What a rematch this will be in Iowa City, or in Evanston in a few weeks. 73-65. Work to be done here yet by the Hawkeyes with 3:50 to go in the game, and Iowa leading 73-65. Perkins muscles his way around Bowie. Now to Peyton Sanford. Across the court to McCaffrey. Out on the wing to Rebracha. Here's Sanford for 3 more. Yes, sir!
Could be 4.
And a foul. He's in one of those streaks. The Human Torch. My goodness.
They know he can light it up, Gary, so they were all on him. Peyton found just a sliver of daylight and threw it up there, falls to the ground. Peyton with 14 points.
One of those he can't miss stretches. Peyton Sanford gives Iowa a 76-65 lead. And now they're going to the review camera. I'm not sure Chris Collins is coming out of his skin at referee Brooks Wells. I'm not sure what.
That he's kicking his leg out, maybe?
Oh, he saying Peyton was flopping. Well, we'll come back and sort it out. The good news is the Hawks lead by 11.
He got run over.
With 3:36 to go in the game, and a free throw coming, a chance for a 4-point play. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately, then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
End-to-end, back and forth, we've been all night long. The Hawkeyes and the Northwestern Wildcats. We told you in the pregame show this Northwestern team is legit. In this league this year, you don't get to 6-3 unless you're awfully good. And Peyton Sanford has been wildly good. He's hit 4 threes in 5 attempts, 5 field goals total, and 14 points. And he is shooting a technical foul, Bobby.
He certainly is. Nobody at the line there. And Peyton calmly knocks her down. Must have been a technical on Chris Collins.
Our engineer, producer, Corey Sheets thought during the timeout that Chris was ringed up for a tee. So Peyton Sanford has hit the technical.
Hit both the technicals, okay.
Yeah, both tees, bench technical, and now he'll have the free throw at the end of a 3-point basket. So 3, 4, 5. This could be a 6-point trip for Peyton Sanford.
You don't see that very often.
No, you don't.
If ever.
Well, the technicals are one aside. McCaffrey in the first half, Collins in the second half. Sanford hits the and one after the 3.
He's got 17 for the game.
And the Hawks go from 8 up to 14 up. Here's Bowie. Still 3:25 to go. Bowie drives into a double team and a grab as he started to pull up for the jump shot. Peyton Sanford commits the foul. That's the 7th team foul on Iowa. So Northwestern will shoot the bonus from here on out. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the great Central Midwest Honda dealers across Iowa, including Billion Honda of Iowa City. Thank you, Frank Giuliano, Levi Walker, and Tyler Walker for your support of Hawkeye basketball. Billion Honda. Stop in and see Giuliano and the Walkers at Billion Honda. Bowie hits the first. This one guy you don't want to see at the foul line. Unless you're a Northwestern fan, he hits them both. 7 for 7. 7 free throws among his 20 points. 3:20 to go. The Hawks can afford to burn some clock on every possession from here on out.
Yeah, I got to be smart with it. Tony Perkins is going to be the point guard here. He's strong with it. Boo Booey trying to put some pressure on him, but Hawks will wind it all the way down inside of 10.
And it's at 12 now with Iowa leading by 12, 79-67. Here's Sanford coming off another high roll and screen. Step back three, no good off the right of the iron. Out of bounds off of Northwestern. Great job by Chris Murray. He was battling Robbie Barron, and Barron could feel him off his right shoulder, and he reached out with that big right paw and slapped it out of bounds.
He certainly did, and a good job by Murray, as you mentioned there, of knowing his teammate Payton was probably going to take that shot. Let me run to the rim.
2:56 to go in the game, and a free 20 on the shot clock for the Hawks. Here's Murray fouled from behind by Nicholson. Barron got the block on the first try by Chris, but Nicholson got him from behind on the double team. Chris has been a marked man all night long, and still he's dumped in 12 points with a pair of threes, and he's two of three from the free throw line. He gets two here with Iowa leading by 12, 79-67. First one is good. Hawks have been solid here in the second half, Bobby, from the free throw line.
They've been solid the whole game, to be honest with you. Look,
missed a few early, 17 for 21 now, but 11 of 12 in the second half. They get 12 of 13. Fran says keep the pressure on, make them burn clock. 2:50 to go. Hawks have matched their biggest lead at 14. 81-67. This Iowa depth finally starting to wear down the Wildcats. Here's a foul inside. Going to get Philip Rebraca. That'll be four. I beg your pardon, his third. And Nicholson, the 7-footer, steps to the line for the one and bonus. Iowa's shooting the double bonus. Northwestern, Iowa's committed 18 fouls, so a ways to go yet. Free throw's good. Connor McCaffrey turns and says to Dad, we fouled the guy you wanted us to foul, and he still makes it.
Shooting into the student section.
Good turnout tonight by the student section.
Yeah, nice job. Kids got their studying done. And
keep it up, students.
Yeah.
Second free throw's missed, so Northwestern gets one of two. Chris Murray clears. That's 6 rebounds on Chris. Murray across the timeline. Good ball handling. Sanford for 3. Good. Yes, sir.
What a game.
He's in one of those stretches again.
20 points. Peyton Sanford, 5 3-point field goals made.
Flamethrower. 20 seconds to shoot, 2:15 to play in the game. Here's a 3, no good by Audige. Tipped and controlled by Rebraca. Tips it to Sanford. Fran McCaffrey puts up the stop sign. Hawks can take it well under 2 minutes to go on this possession. 84-68. Iowa by 16. Here's Perkins. Covered by Audige. Hawks spread the floor. 8 to shoot. 1:45 for the game. Sanford hooks a pass to the wing. Rebraca shot fake, rolls into the paint. Connor lets fly at the shot clock. No good. Shot clock expiration, I should say. Rebounded by Nicholson. Northwestern quickly into the front court. Barnheiser spins, twirls, and lays it up and in off the glass. Timeout, Northwestern. Oh, what a move by Barnheiser, huh?
Yeah, that was. And made himself dizzy. He about stumbled after he made the basket.
He looked like he's going to fall down 3 times.
Yeah. He got her to drop.
And I mean, he's no small guy. Barnheiser, Brooks, sophomore from Lafayette, Indiana. Right, Purdue's backyard. 6'6", 215. He got 200 of the 215 pounds leaning a little forward, but good balance. He got it up and in.
Right at his average, 6 points. Average 6 points, 4 rebounds. He's got 3 field goals all in the second half.
84-70 Iowa, a minute and a half to go. Hawks are in good shape here. Just take care of the basketball. Hawks have 5 in double figures tonight. That's the 3rd time this year. The last time was against Indiana. Iowa led in scoring by the aforementioned Peyton Sanford and Philip Rebraca. Well, they've scored 20 in polar opposite ways.
Yeah, they certainly have. Obviously, all Peyton's mostly have come from the three-point stripe, plus 3 free throws there on that 6-point play by Peyton Sanford. Phillip is just not to be denied inside there. He is just a powerful force at the rim.
9 for 13, 20 points, 10 rebounds for Rebracha, 14 for Chris Murray. Of course, he was mauled the entire first half. Just a marked man. Everybody going to be physical with Chris. He knows that. But he's gotten to the foul line, made 4 of 5. 12 for Tony Perkins. Terrific floor game for Tony. And let's see who else. So Connor McCaffrey with 11 points, 3 assists. That's 5, yeah. 5 and doubles. Hawks work it into the front court. Sanford lobs to the wing. And Chris Murray. Hawks not interested in points. Murray drives into the paint. Jump hook is good. Drove it from the left baseline into the lane as Northwestern overplayed everybody out on the wings. And Chris drove right around his guy. Says, okay, well, I'll take the gift.
I can score.
86-70. We thought if Iowa got to 80 tonight, Bobby, they'd be in good shape. Looks like they're going to get to 90. Again, here's a long 3 that's short off the front of the rim, and a foul on Iowa's Chris Murray. Fran coaching to the very end, yelling at his guys. Off the missed jump shot from the top of the circle, Martinelli got the rebound, and Chris collided with him. 1-1 coming for this good-looking freshman, Nick Martinelli.
Yeah, he had a good game here tonight. Had most of his damage in the first half where he had 9 points. He's going to shoot the 1-on-1 right now.
Misses it. Murray clears. Chris Murray grabs his 8th rebound of the night. Solid floor game for Chris. Well below his average point-wise, but he certainly has gotten it done in other areas. 40 seconds to go. The Hawks and 13 to shoot. Connor McCaffrey, Chris Collins is saying, don't foul. Let the shot clock run out. Just play good posture and defense. And Fran McCaffrey says, we'll take the turnover. 25 seconds to play in the game, and shot clock violation gives Iowa.
Should be the final. Northwestern's not going to score.
12 turnovers on Iowa. So again, a good job the second half there.
They had 8 at halftime, Gary, so not counting that one, just 3 turnovers second half.
Chris Collins, of course, he and Fran McCaffrey. Chris was born in Philly, wasn't he? Philadelphia?
Probably.
I know
so.
Doug was
playing there, yeah.
Of course, Doug moved to Chicago when he was coaching the Bulls. And Chris was a great player at Glenbrook North High School. Very powerhouse, big-time powerhouse. Final score, the Hawks 84, Northwestern 68. Tell you, that was a gritty standoff. The Hawkeyes with a little more talent coming off the bench, especially in that second half, wear down the Wildcats and win it by 16. Impressive.
Yeah, they were down 1, 56-55, and the Hawkeyes go 6-0 run at the 8-minute mark, and then never really looked back from that point. Peyton Sanford caught fire, 3 3-pointers to finish off the second half there, and just a gutty win once again. They got down, played defense, rebounded the basketball, took better care of it in the second half, and made threes.
Rebounded the Wildcats by 10. Really much more solid defense in the second half. Took care of the basketball. Fran will be happy to talk about those items and more on our postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. That starts in just a minute here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We're at the top of the hour. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Show is next, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. That word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Basketball players don't always get a second chance. But now with the Iowa Lottery, basketball fans do. Play Money Madness or Triple Tripler scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Not a winner? Enter your ticket online or scan it in our app and you could win 2 VIP suite seats to see the Minnesota Timberwolves or the Men's National College Basketball Tournament. Play today at any Iowa Lottery retailer and enter your tickets to see March basketball from the suite seats.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now, kids can eat free.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by West Bend, the Silver Lining, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Gary Dobbin with Bobby Hansen back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, where Iowa puts 5 in double figures tonight and pulls away in the end to win 86-70 over Northwestern. Far from easy, Bobby Hansen, but boy, they got it done, and I think a continuing improvement game in, game out of how gritty and tough this Iowa team is as it develops that experience coming off the bench in a Josh Dix and a Peyton Sanford, who was spectacular again tonight.
Peyton was incredible. Our player of the game had 5 3-point field goals made, 20 points, had a good overall floor game. He had, 4 rebounds, 5 assists to lead the Hawkeyes. So a guy that can shoot lights out like that, he's giving it up unselfishly. That's the mark of this good basketball team. Hawkeyes had 17 assists, 29 made baskets.
What a 1-2 counter punch to have a guy like Sanford reining him in from deep beyond the three-point stripe, and then Philip Rebracha just working him over on the inside with another double-double.
We can't throw enough praise Philip Rebracha's way. He started out with the first couple of baskets, actually first 3 baskets for the Hawkeyes, and with just a man on the boards in there, and he's undersized, going against guys that are bigger and taller than he is, but there's no quit. There's just nothing but incredible fight in the heart of Philip Rebracha.
Yeah, speaking of bigger and taller, Northwestern could throw 6'10", 7 foot, and 6'9" at you. They were big and physical on the inside, and yet the Hawkeyes held their own in our points in the paint category, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this. with high-quality building materials from Spahn & Rose like GAF Roofing. Use the Spahn & Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spahn & Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn & Rose, buy easier, build better. Northwestern out-paint scored Iowa 36-32. 36 paint scores to 32 for the Hawkeyes. Iowa would take that every night against a team with that kind of size.
Yeah, they're big inside there. And the Hawks are going to battle, but the stat that finished off Northwestern was the Hawkeyes converted 7 of their last 9 field goal attempts to win this one, going away by 16.
And in the end, hit 10 threes in 21 attempts to 4 3-point goals and 17 tries for Northwestern. That was a huge difference maker. And, of course, Peyton Sanford had half of Iowa's 10.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes hit more than 9 3-point field goals. I think we're, 10-1 at the juncture of the season. But they're good, man. They look good when those shots drop from deep like that. And Peyton Sanford, he is a marked man. They were all over him, but Peyton, with that high release, able to knock them down, 5 of them.
And the Hawkeyes really used their perimeter screens well tonight for Sanford. Chris Murray had some good looks. Just wouldn't go down for Chris tonight, but they did for Peyton. He made up for it.
He made up for it. 6 of 8 from the floor, 5 of 7 from deep. Made all 3 of his free throws, but everybody, all 5 guys, Gary, you mentioned it earlier that we had 5 in double figures there, led by the 20 points from Peyton Sanford. Yeah, 20 points from Philip Obracha, 16 Chris, 11 for Connor, and Tony Perkins, a nice floor game. He had 12.
Our postgame show is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular is bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone for free. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud and Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
What are you craving? The Wigan Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The Hawkeyes survived Northwestern with a big push in the final 5 minutes of the game to pull away for an 86-70 victory. Peyton Sanford, old bullseye Sanford from the perimeter and beyond. He ends up with 5 3-point goals on the night, 20 total points. Obracha does the heavy lifting inside with 20 points and 10 rebounds, and the Hawks escape the Wildcats 86-70. Northwestern in second place when the evening began. Now there's still a logjam from second place on down through 10th, but the Hawkeyes get the first blow in. They'll have to return the favor and head over to Evanston, Northwestern at Welsh Ryan Arena. That will be on February 19th, and we look for a game very similar to this one. Thank you, United Healthcare, for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics this season in support and celebration of small businesses in the state of Iowa. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Let's give you the Hy-Vee stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Hy-Vee. Hawks with 5 in double figures, led by Peyton Sanford and Philip Rebracha, each with 20. Peyton Sanford hit 6 of 8 shots, 5 of those from 3, made all 3 of his free throws, plucked 4 rebounds, added in 5 assists and 20 points. He is our Old Dominion best in the game, and we'll talk to Peyton shortly. Philip Rebracha, 9 of 13. Muscling up inside all night long, getting knocked around, got in foul trouble in the first half, had a huge second half, scoring 20 points and grabbing 10 rebounds. Another double-double for Rebracha. Chris Murray, a marked man, ended up with 16 points, 8 rebounds. So he was right there with Rebracha on the glass as Iowa rebounded Northwestern 33-24. Other double-figure scores for the Hawks. Tony Perkins with 12, 11 for Connor McCaffrey. Aaron Eulis had 2 big baskets when the Hawks were making that stretch drive that got the lead from 4 to 8 in a hurry. Aaron ends up with 4 points. A basket for Josh Dixon, a free throw for Patrick McCaffrey. Iowa shoots 29 of 52, 10 threes and 21 attempts. And right in the middle of all that was Peyton Sanford, our best in the game, sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. They may want to put a terminal in Hawkeye if they don't already have one there, but put a hoop on the building, right, Peyton?
Exactly. Yes, sir.
Well, I mean, you just hit one of those zones again, and when that first one went down in the first half, when you hit a couple big shots, that certainly carried over to crunch time.
Yeah, the one I hit at the end of the half was a pretty tough shot. I didn't really have a visual on the rim, but it felt great coming off my hand, and then from there I was running off handoffs. I knew they weren't going to switch with Phillip with Nicholson on them, so I was able to rise up off of those and hit some big shots.
Well, a big part of that is you're in here shooting from all over this floor. That's the old home court advantage. You're in here in practice every day working on your shots.
Exactly. I mean, everyone knows that there was the well-documented slump, but I'm proud of myself. I mean, we're seeing it over games now. I mean, I'm shooting really well again, but even at Michigan State, missed a big shot. Could have got down on myself, but just continue to keep fighting as it says on our plaque outside, don't quit for Chris Street. So pretty cool moment.
Yeah, it was a special night, wasn't it, in that regard?
Absolutely. I mean, I grew up playing in his tournaments in Indianola, but really never realized the impact that he had until I got here. And just the outreach that his family has, that he has on not only this program but the entire state is really special.
By the way, we're not talking about any more scoring slumps or shooting slumps. That's all in the past. That's in the rearview mirror, buddy boy.
That's long gone.
That is long gone. I'm sure the listening audience wants to know: is it truly when you hit the first one that fuels the rest of the night, or you just keep going through your mechanical motions, the proper way to shoot, to elevate, to catch the ball, to eye the rim? What is it about streak shooters?
For me, I really just try and make a play right when I get in, whether that's a rebound, an assist, and then kind of get going. So I think first play I threw it to Phillip. He hit a jumper. So now I'm involved. I'm making plays already. So then from there you just keep shooting it. I got in a rhythm real early and then just kept that going through the rest of the game. And then, I mean, once you're in that rhythm, there's no thoughts. You're just coming off firing.
I'm equally impressed with the 5 assists. I mean, at least 2 of those, as I remember, led to run-out layups or maybe even a dunk by Rebracha when this game was still in doubt.
Yeah, that was a big play. I came off a few dribble handoffs, and then eventually Barry jumped one, so I shot faked, got into the lane, saw Nicholson rise up, and I knew my man Philly was going to finish that.
He's something, isn't he?
Yeah. the Serbian.
20 and 10.
Yeah, he's an animal. I'm so proud of him.
Oh, man. He just keeps coming back for more. I mean, I know he gets frustrated, especially with those early fouls. I mean, who wouldn't? But he is such a workhorse.
He is, man. I love that guy. He's just continued to fight, even if he went through maybe games he didn't want to or didn't play as well as he wanted, but he just kept fighting. I mean, that's what we do. We got guys who keep fighting. Tony, Aaron, you name it. Patrick's back in it. Great to have him back. I'm just proud of our guys. We keep fighting.
5 and double-doubles. I mean, you'll take that balance every night. But what's encouraging is Chris Murray is going to be a marked man every game now. He's going to draw double. In some cases, the 3 guys were surrounding him tonight. So that's going to give you guys some looks.
It is. I mean, Chris, he gets every team's best effort, and still, I mean, he just dominates. I mean, tonight he didn't have his best, but he still, I mean, ended up with 16, played as hard as he could. I mean, he's special.
Okay, how about the 3-point goal with the free throw? You ended up at
6-point.
6-point play.
Yeah.
A couple technicals there on Chris Collins. I'm not sure what Chris's argument was, but you got hit pretty good there, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I came off. I didn't even get to finish my follow through. I just kind of threw it up there. It was I don't know. They call me Sam Ford with the 4, you know.
Sand 4. We'll take Sand 4, however you want to pronounce it. But great show tonight, Peyton. Thanks for your time, buddy.
Hey, thanks, Dolph.
Sand 4. Our best in the game interview is Peyton Sand 4, brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. 23 minutes for Peyton Sanford. 20 points, 6 of 8 shooting, 5 of 7 from 3, made all 3 free throws, 4 rebounds, 5 assists. That's a stat line that runs a long way toward Iowa's victory here tonight over Northwestern, 86-70. Let's finish up the Hy-Vee stat recap now. We went through Iowa's numbers. By the way, the Hawks out-rebounded Northwestern 33-24. The Wildcats, Iowa shot 56% for the game, 47% from 3, and 82% from the foul line. We'll talk about that in just a second. Northwestern 46% for the game, just 23% from beyond the three-point stripe, and 86% from the free throw line. The Wildcats 27 of 58, but just 4 of 17 from 3. So really good perimeter defense by the Hawkeye guards and forwards. Wildcats led in scoring by Boo Buie. 20 points, 7 of those were free throws. He hit 6 of 13 shots, 15 for Chase Audige. He is outstanding shooter. It took him 19 shots, though, to get to 15 points. 9 points on the night for the youngster off the bench, Nick Martinelli. 7 points in the end for Ty Berry. A half a dozen for Brooks Barnheiser, 5 for Titus Verhoeven. Northwestern had good production off the bench tonight. Iowa ultimately in that second half did lead in bench score, 23 bench points, I should say, 23-19 over Northwestern. But I was impressed with Northwestern's depth here tonight. Barnheiser, Martinelli, Verhoeven certainly filled in admirably and kept the thing close till the final 5 minutes. Final score, Iowa 86 and Northwestern 70. Hawks had 13 turnovers. Northwestern had 10. In the end, Northwestern had just 3 more points off turnovers. The Hawkeyes had 4 more points on second chance opportunities. So all in all, the numbers were pretty even in the end, except the score, which we enjoy the most, 86-70. Let's check now the free throws. How did the Hawks do at the charity line tonight, courtesy of Latham Seeds? Our charity stripe recap shows Iowa 18 of 22, 82%. Northwestern made 12 of 14 for 86%. 6 more makes at the foul line for the Hawkeyes. That's the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap, brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. We'll hear from Fran McCaffrey next on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Turn it up. It's time to go next generation with Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Get your gig on in every room, place, and space with Wi-Fi 360 Pro. And go full-on digital home with smart internet tech that lets you control and automate your home, lights, locks, cameras, and more from virtually anywhere. It's time to turn it up to the extreme. Call 844-4FASTER today to learn more about Extreme smart internet packages.
Hawkeye fans offering expertly crafted and incredibly comfortable Hawkeye gear, Authentic Brand Apparel has me looking my best on game day and every day. Shop the premium selection of outerwear, hoodies, hats, and more at authentic-brand.com. Save 15% instantly with coupon code Hawkeye Radio. That's all one word, Hawkeye Radio at authentic-brand.com.
The most popular vape brand in Colorado, Batch, is now available in Iowa at Bud & Mary dispensaries. Medicine shouldn't have to taste bad. Batch vapes are known for being the smoothest, best-tasting carts. In order to bring them to Iowa, we drew on our experience, dialed up the THC, and let the terpenes do the rest. Nothing but nature. Nice. Visit budmary.com to get your medical card and explore what Batch can do for you.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. The Hawkeyes pull away in the final 5 to 7 minutes and defeat Northwestern 86-70. Northwestern led by 9 late in the first half. The Hawkeyes roared back to get it tied at the break at 39 all on that three-point burial that Peyton Sanford talked about. Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room, you would have loved his explanation on that. He said that was the moment he tied it up at halftime that fueled him for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's what we thought. You know, with the shot clock or the game clock winding down at the end of the half, you design a play for your hot three-point shooter. And Peyton Sanford, he caught fire tonight, and you'll hear Fran talk about that 6-point play that he had.
Let's have you and Fran take over now. Our post-game interview with Bobby and Coach McCaffrey, as always, brought to you by John Deere. John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest in Hiawatha. Take it away, Bobby.
Coach, that was a hard-fought Big Ten basketball game. You come out victorious. Great second half, and Peyton Sanford caught fire.
He was tremendous. We adjusted to the physicality of their defense. They came in, they're in your space, they got their hands on you, kind of like Michigan State, so you gotta move without it. You gotta keep your dribble a little bit longer. You gotta react to the switching and the hard hedge. I'm so proud of Phillip, 2010 with 4 assists. But in the second half, we only had 5 turnovers. We got more stops. We got more run-out opportunities. And I think that changed the game. We got out on the open floor. We got into the bonus relatively early as we were really driving the ball, which you have to do. When the X is on the O, you got to drive the ball, and that's what we did.
And, Coach, another impressive thing was 5 Hawkeyes in double figures tonight. You've spread the wealth around.
And everybody that came in contributed. Everybody was solid. We got to, figure out a way to get Josh and Patrick a little more playing time. But the other guys were really playing well, so I went with that group.
And, Coach, this game was tied 7 times. You had 8 lead changes. Once you got the lead there with about the 8-minute mark, you never relinquished it. What was your message to them in the timeouts?
Well, I told them a 6-point play would really help. That's great coaching.
Never seen that.
Yeah, I just said, go out and get a 6-point play, and they did it. But we called some sets, Bobby, that we had been running predominantly motions. We called some sets, and then we were going back and forth. And I told them to keep running. And, as always, I encourage them to be aggressive. Attack mode and aggressive shooting the ball. And don't overthink it. Is this a good shot? Is Coach going to be mad if I shoot the shot? No. Coach is going to be mad if I don't shoot the shot. All right, so just go ahead and fire.
And, Coach, just thinking about your comment there, tell us about that 6-point play and how that evolved.
Well, it was a great read because they were chasing Peyton everywhere, so he was being a screener. But at that time, we had some movement, so there was no heads. So we got a clean dribble handoff, and the guy was late. And of course, he was told, get on him. And he raised up and shot it and made it. Then, the tee happened after that. I didn't see what happened with the tee. I just saw him call it. I guess somebody was upset, on their bench.
And Coach Philip Abracha, once again, a double-double. You went to him early. He produced, but 20 and 10, the guy just continues to amaze.
And he read situations, Bobby. I mean, that's what he's doing. Everybody that we play plays differently. They do different things. They do different things in terms of scheme. They do different things to individuals. And that's the difficulty with game prep, especially on a one-day prep. Can you get your guys ready to understand how is their defense different than Rutgers? How is Rutgers different than Michigan State? Fortunately, the last three teams are pretty much the same. They're going to be physical. They're going to put their hands on you. And they're going to be aggressive in the passing lanes, be aggressive on the glass. And luckily we got 2 out of 3.
And Coach, this is a game that the person that we were honoring here tonight, Chris Street, would have loved being involved in. He was looking down from above and has to be very pleased.
Well, we had a spot for him on the bench, as you saw, and it was awesome that Mike and Patty addressed the team after the game, not me, it was them. Mike had some great words of wisdom for the guys. It was great to see the whole Street family. They were taking pictures before the game, Bobby, out in front of the locker room where we have the picture of Chris and what he wrote underneath there. It's just important, and you can appreciate this. You wore the jersey. Those that came before, that's what culture is. That's what being connected is. And everybody knows what Chris Street meant to this program, the example that he set for those that came after. And I'm thrilled to have the opportunity to continue that tradition. But I also have to commend the Big Ten Network for the job they did with the documentary. What a fabulous job they did capturing what happened, what it meant to the state, what it meant to our program, and how till this day everyone remains connected in a very unique way, and how important that is to us and to the Street family.
Well, Coach, well said, and congratulations on this victory here tonight in honor of Chris Street.
Appreciate that, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Coach McCaffrey, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pkmidwest.com/tractors. That's pkmidwest.com/tractors. Hawks pull away for a 16-point win after a 39-all tie at the half. Iowa wins at 86-70. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Iowa Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Case IH, West Bend Mutual, Better Business Bureau, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Burger Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa, Machine Shed, Dupaco Community Credit Union. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Postgame show rolls along courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Iowa defeats Northwestern 86-70 after the teams battled through the first 20 minutes, tied at 39. Let's relive. We got a whole sheet full of wonderful highlights where Hawk fans are concerned, so let's get started. Of course, Peyton Sanford was our Old Dominion best in the game. It could have easily been Philip Rebracha. He got the Hawks off and rolling early. Ty Berry, a rainbow to pass in from the right wing as Barron surprised the Hawkeyes at 6'10" with that cut. Here's Rebracha right back. He scores again. Here's Rebracha. Shot fake, drives into the paint, spins to the basket. Jump shot good. Oh, 3 for 3. In the batter's box is Philip Rebracha. Yeah, he represented Iowa's first 6 points. Northwestern went up 2-0, then 4-2, then 6-4, and Philip was right there for the answer every time. Philip Rebracha is our hot Hawkeye on the night, heating up the nets, courtesy of our Lennox heating and air conditioning dealers all across the great state of Iowa and the Midwest. The Lennox dealers of Iowa include Freed Heating of Davenport and the Quad Cities, Verlin's Plumbing and Heating in Denison, All Seasons Heating and Cooling up in Dubuque. In Fort Dodge, it's Seiler Appliance, and in Keokuk, stop in and see Paul's Plumbing and Heating. Philip Rebracha, 32 minutes logged, 20 points on 9 of 13 shooting, 10 rebounds, and Philip Rebracha is our Lennox dealers of Iowa hot Hawkeyes. So we're tied a number of times early. Aaron Eulis had a big basket to put Iowa in front. Northwestern would get the lead back. It was a first half, really, of runs. Tony Perkins then got into the mix and put Iowa up 12-11. This was at the end of a 6-0 run. Eulis into Chris Murray. And he's bodied up on now by Nick Martinelli. High post right for Perkins. Around a screen by Rebracha. Jump shot is good. Textbook Tony Perkins. Yeah. A textbook screen and the jump shot by Tony. He hit 3 of 7 shots tonight. That with 13 minutes to go in the first half, Perkins put the Hawks back in front 12-11. Northwestern, though, then scored back-to-back baskets before Rebracha answered again. Hawkeye basketball down 3, 15-12. Here's Peyton Sanford. He can tie it up with one swing. Now to Rebracha. Jump shot, good. High post left. And a nice assist from Peyton Sanford, one of his 5 assists. That's what's gotten overlooked here lately. Maybe not overlooked, but Peyton Sanford is an excellent distributor of the basketball as well. Connor McCaffrey later drilled a 3-point basket with the assist again to Sanford after Northwestern went ahead 20-15. That tightened things up again. Hawks just never let Northwestern get away in that first half. Wildcats were up 2 with 8 minutes to go in the first half, and Josh Dix hopped off the bench. Sanford clears. Dix up the near sideline. 8:40 to play first half. Dix double move, goes to the basket and scores off the glass. How about that? What a dance by Josh Dix. Yeah, great balance as he bobbed and weaved his way through heavy traffic. Tied the game at 22 after the Hawkeyes got a stop. Sanford to the rescue again. First basket for Josh just off the bench. Here's a long 3 attempt, no good from the right wing. Audish jacked that one up. Sanford with his second rebound. Brings it down himself. Shoots a 3. God! That's a thing of beauty. In transition, Sanford pulling up from well beyond the 21-foot stripe. Knocked it down. The Hawks had a rare lead at 25-22. This was in the throes of a 7-0 Iowa lead, but back came the Wildcats. They scored 8 of the next 9 points and went back up 4 before Chris Murray scored a 3-pointer with the assist from Josh Dix. Northwestern countered that. Murray then got a dunk, and back and forth we went. But the Hawks got to within 39-36 with 59 seconds to go in the first half on 2 Connor McCaffrey free throws. And after a stop time running out in the first half, here comes Peyton Sanford. Patrick McCaffrey must get it inbounds first. Does so to Peyton Sanford. He's got a 6'9" guy on him. Shoots over the top. Scores! With 2 seconds to go, and we'll go to the locker room tied. Yeah, the Human Torch was a flamethrower in the first half, and as you'll hear, in the second half. Iowa closes the first half with a 13-4 run to get the game tied at 39. Second half was a good start for Tony Perkins. Eulis all the way into the paint. Pull-up jumper, no good, strong. Rebracha with an offensive rebound. Hits it out on the wing, a 3, good by Tony Perkins. Second chance points for the Hawkeyes there. Yeah. Tony Perkins with a solid floor game, 12 points, just one turnover. He played 31 minutes, did a lot of the ball handling, couple rebounds, and he made 5 of 6 from the free throw line. Way to go, Tony. That brought Iowa to within 2 early in the second half at 44-42. But everybody was getting in the fray. Rebraca put back. Ulis had a couple of layups. Sanford a short jumper. And back and forth we went. In fact, for the game we had 7 ties and 8 lead changes. The Hawkeyes led 57-56 midway through the second half. And then Iowa put together another mini run of 6-0, capped by Rebraca's putback. Now the Hawks looking to attack the lane. Rebraca spins into a double team. Shot is up, no good. Put back, good! Playing catch with himself off the glass.
Too quick.
Wow. 61-56, that Rebraca putback put the Hawkeyes up 5. Patrick McCaffrey added 1 of 2 free throws on the next possession after a Hawkeye stop, and it was 62-56 Iowa with 8:15 to go. Northwestern scored, and then Peyton Sanford steps to the plate again with the assist to Rebraca. Now to Rebraca. They're all over Chris Murray. That's why you haven't heard his name called in a while. 10 to shoot. Sanford trying to free up for a jump shot. Goes inside. And a handoff to Rebraca, who slam dunks it. Two hands over the head. Rebraca. And Rebraca and Sanford, they were hooking up both with 20 points, but they were feeding each other on the night. That put Iowa up 8, their first 8-point lead at 69-61 with just under 6 minutes to play. A moment later, after a Northwestern score, Rebraca got another dunk thanks to a goaltending call. It was 71-63 Hawkeyes. And then the Hawks get you heard Fran say on the postgame show, they started getting critical stops in the final 10 minutes of the game, and that allowed Iowa to pull away. Here's Rebraca again. Here's Bowie, a baseline feed. Shot blocked by Murray and taken away by Rebraca. A baseline drive by not Barron, but it was blocked. Here's Murray back for the Hawkeyes to a trailing Rebraca. Layup and a score. Rebraca gives Iowa its first double-digit lead. Yeah, Northwestern was all but physically spent at that point. 4:37 to go in the game, and Iowa had its first double-digit lead of the night at 73-63. And Sanford finished him off a moment later. Now to Peyton Sanford. Across the court to McCaffrey. Out on the wing to Rebraca. Here's Sanford for 3 more. Yes, sir!
Could be 4.
And a foul. And, of course, a technical foul during the timeout. So Sanford not only converted the 4-point play, but then made the 2 technicals. A 6-point trip. And it was 79-65. Game over, and the Hawks win their 14th game of the season against 8 defeats. More importantly, 6-5 now, back above 500 in the Big Ten in just 1 game. Actually a half game, technically, behind the Northwestern Wildcats. But here's all you need to know. Purdue clearly is the class of the league for the moment at 10 victories, 1 defeat. The next 9 teams are within 1 or 2 losses of each other. That's the kind of race we're going to have the second half of the season. Those are the highlights on tonight's Iowa win, 86-70 over Northwestern. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, and this is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Lisa Bluter each week from 6 to 7 for Hawk Talk at Bumps Restaurant, presented by Oak Knoll. View the season schedule at HawkeyeSports.com.
86-70, Iowa defeats the Northwestern Wildcats. Really an entertaining, terrific college basketball game to watch. And the just under 12,000 folks that were here enjoyed the late start from start to finish. Great effort by Northwestern and Coach Chris Collins. He's got it going over there in Evanston. His team just ran out of gas in the final 5 or 6 minutes. And I don't want to say they wilted, but they certainly were knee-deep in Peyton Sanford three-point shots. Here's Chris Collins for the Wildcats.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a hard-fought Big Ten game, like a lot of these are now. Give Iowa credit. They deserve to win. They made more plays than we did tonight. I thought it was kind of back and forth, the whole game. I thought both teams were playing really hard. Thought we did a good job early. We were able to kind of weather the crowd early. We got the 9-point lead. Had a couple critical mistakes there at the end of the half. We lost Murray a couple times. And then, obviously, the momentum. I thought Sanford hit a huge shot there at the buzzer at halftime to go in there tied. That being said, I thought it was kind of back and forth. The whole second half, every time they made runs, we were kind of hanging in there, keeping it within distance. We had a big 3-point play heading into a timeout with Bowie. I think we cut it to 3. And then, I thought Sanford, from that moment on, his play was just great. He had a huge shot there at the end of a shot clock, a deep 3, obviously a 4-point play. He drove in there and found Rebracha for a dunk. I thought in that stretch where the game kind of got away from us, I thought he made, in addition to other guys, but I thought when it was 3 points and it was kind of right there for us to hang in there at the end, I thought that's where the game got away and got to double figures over those next couple minutes. So proud of our guys' effort. This is not an easy place to play. They're playing really well. They're a difficult team to defend, obviously prolific offensive team, and the game got a little bit higher scoring than we needed it to be in order to win. We certainly did not want this game in the 80s. We wanted it more in the low 70s, high 60s if we could, and unfortunately we weren't able to get the stops we needed.
Which obviously you come in, focus on Chris Murray, 20-point-a-game scorer, and you get Rebracha and Sanford put up 20. Can you talk about their play in the second half and how they adjusted? Yeah, no, like I said, I thought both those guys played really well. Rebracha to start the game, I think he had 6 or 8 right out of the gate the first couple minutes. I thought he got him off to a good start, and then he finished the game well. He had a couple huge offensive. There was a big play. Give him credit. We had him trapped in a double team and 2 guys on him, and then he kind of muscled his way through and got a layup, which was a really tough play. Had a couple good stickbacks. He's a very good player and has played well for them all year long. I mean, he's been a guy who's been a constant, and got to give Sanford credit. I know he went through his struggles early in the season, and but tonight he was terrific. 20 points, 5 assists, 4 rebounds, coming off the bench with 5 big threes, and like I said, about 10 of his points were when the game really mattered. And I thought, he was a big factor during that time. So that's what makes them hard. I mean, everybody can score. I mean, they got 5 guys in double figures tonight. It's why they're able to put a lot of points on the board, and it's why they're a difficult team to defend.
Chris, I'm kind of curious. This was the Chris Street game, and you knew Chris. How special was it to be here tonight for that? Yeah, it was a real honor. I had an opportunity to spend a little time with Chris's parents before the game. Even though we didn't know each other long, I mean, a lot of you guys know, it's well documented, I was heavily recruited by Iowa and almost came to Iowa. And a big reason for that was because of Chris. He hosted me on my visit. We had a great weekend, had a lot of fun, had so much in common, really hit it off as friends. And then obviously his last game he played in a Hawkeye jersey was against me, down in Duke.
And I'll never forget, giving him a hug after the game. It was a great game. We beat him in a close game, and giving him a hug and wishing him well. And, 2 days later on that Monday, I think it was a Saturday afternoon, and then that Monday, turning on the TV and seeing the news and just, being heartbroken, just what a great guy he was. And, we became friends. It was great to see his parents and give them a hug. It's an honor for me to bring my team here on his night because of everything that he represented. He was an Iowa Hawkeye through and through, man. He loved this place, and he was a great player and an awesome person. And, certainly someone that I always think of, and it's special for me every time we come here. I always walk by the locker room, and I see his picture and I see the smile, and I always just take a minute to remember him. And, he was a good dude, man, and it's unfair what happened to him, but I'm sure he was really proud of his Hawkeyes tonight. They fought hard in his honor.
Heck of a coach, and his team really plays hard, and they play well. Those guards, Bowie and Audige, they didn't have the best shooting night tonight, but they are textbook half-court demons. They really get after you, and they've got great size inside, and they're veterans. So you should expect a great game out of Northwestern, and Chris Collins' team gave the Hawks all they could handle. Iowa prevails in the end, 86-70, as Peyton Sanford rained in 5 threes. The Hawks were 10 of 21 from distance tonight. Iowa is now 9-1 on the season when making 9 or more threes. We'll wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show next with a U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner. Oh, I thank you. I meant U.S. Bank. I knew that. U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Handling all of your exterior needs from roofing, siding, windows, and gutters. They've got you covered. Providing free damage inspections and help filing insurance claims. Call 319-343-6376.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Final score 86-70. The Hawkeyes defeat the Northwestern Wildcats tonight. 5 Hawks score in double figures for the third time this season, and the first time since the Hawkeyes went over Indiana back on January 5th. Iowa has now won 16 of the last 19 meetings with the Northwestern Wildcats, and tonight led by Philip Rebrach and Peyton Sanford, each with 20 points, one from deep, the other from around the rim. The rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard, Illinois, Iowa's next opponent, Fighting Illini, will be here at 1:30 on Saturday afternoon. Illinois pulls away late from Nebraska down in Champaign to win 72-56, and Maryland upset number 21 Indiana 66-55. Out in the Xfinity Center on the Maryland campus. No big shock there. Maryland's undefeated at home this year, so Coach Kevin Willard's done a great job with that program in his first year. Around the country, Boston College with an upset at Clemson, 62-54. BC knocks off Clemson at home. Number 23 Miami over Virginia Tech 92-83. 8th-ranked Kansas won the battle of the Wheat State. KU 90, Kansas State 78 in a battle of top tens. 24th-ranked Connecticut bounced back with a 14-point win over DePaul. Number 4 Alabama 101, Vanderbilt 44. Ouch. 15th-ranked TCU defeats West Virginia 76-72. And Steve Alford's Nevada Wolfpack and San Diego State are tied up at 20 all midway through the first half. San Diego State ranked 22nd in the country. The Hawkeye women are right here on Thursday night. Come on out. The 10th-ranked Hawks host another outstanding Maryland team coached by Cedar Rapids native Brenda Freeze. 7:15 for the pregame, 7:30 for the tip here on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob Brooks and Jamie Lang. The Hawkeye Wrestlers are at Minnesota Friday night, looking to bounce back in an 8 p.m. dual meet after the loss at Penn State last week. That's our U.S. Cellular wrap-up show tonight. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm Gary Dolphin for Bobby Hansen and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. We'll talk next on Hawk Talk tomorrow night from the Hyatt Regency out in the Iowa River Landing. Please come out and join us from 7 until 8:30 at the Edgewater Grill and Bar. And then our pregame coverage on Saturday starts at 12:30 for the Hawks and the Fighting Illini. Final again tonight from Carver, Iowa 86, Northwestern 70. Good night. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Case IH. Make every shot count with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Also brought to you by Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.